Listen to those Ivory's getting tickled, man. I ain't talking about the player, Ivory. Where's she been at? She too busy with life, man. But the King's not too busy because I am here, back, folks, again to host another edition of the Friday Night Fights, your favorite classic Tetris show, week in and week out, the longest running weekly episode of Classic Tetris show on Earth. Going 5+ years, baby. We're in year number 6 now. And we ain't stopping. We just keep going hard. Welcome in. You're watching The King on all the major platforms of streaming, as we usually are. And good to see that we have a fun matchup tonight. We've got a bunch of fun ones. 6 matches on the card. Going to start off with an Italian powerhouse in Giovani Ostuni. Absolutely correct. Going to take on the Poopyoldhag to open things up. We're going to see some rollers in a triple threat match. It's going to be fun, including a new rivalry getting built. Samani Captain and Dizzy K. They're going to throw Doodle in the mix. All 3 of them going to roll into your hearts. And after that, it is the return of Zero. As you might know, the new youngest max outer in the world. He's done it. He's maxed out the game. He's back in action tonight. He'll take on one of his mentors that he got to meet at CTWC's Jonas Cup back in Portland. Nima. They're going to go one-on-one live for all of you. And then we'll get the back half of good stuff going on, including tonight's main event, tag team action. Everyone's favorite ketchup eater, Tyler, teams up with his good friend, Real Bland. That's going to be a deck with a Fave Fiverr from 2024 deck. The Tie and Deck Show comes to Friendlies, and they'll take on Shadow Knight and Bland in our main event. Looking forward to that one. Like what you're seeing, don't forget to subscribe, you folks over on YouTube. Make sure you hit the like, share, and subscribe button. Maybe Geek is in the house. Zimazro OMG! That's right, AV. Absolutely. It's going to be a banger. That's a banger of a match, not going to lie. So it's back on the show. Heck yeah, says XO Girl Wonder. Good morning to you. Gigadozik is here. Yo, good evening to you. Getting late over in Poland, but it's worth it, brother. Because, you know, you're on the hottest show, the best show in all the classic Tetris. Vince, says Morlando, looking at that photo of Vince trying to muscle his way into your heart. What up, Morlando? Oh, the boss is here. I didn't even see it. The boss man's here is making sure the King is using copyright safe and royalty-free music so we can actually make some money on these channels. Don't worry, boss man. I got it. Nima's also here in the chat. We'll see you in a little bit. Orlando's going to be in action tonight, either playing Weston or Cole. We don't know. We'll find out eventually, I guess. And we're going to get the show kicked off. Both players are live. Poopy and Giovani are getting their final warm-ups in. So we're going to get live in just a few moments. Got about 30 more seconds in the pre-rolls. Then King will throw it to the opening video to get you guys hyped, which will be updated real soon. King's going to go and update the opening video because there's a lot of old clips in there. Time to get some new fresh stuff. Get some new hot music too if I can, but we'll get a placeholder for now. And then we'll start the show. Das Player is going to open it up. We're going to get a variety of different play styles and players, so make sure you watch. Tune in all night. I'm here with you. And the King will be right back in moments. Stay tuned. All right. Just for you, Gilded, we're gonna go bang, 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 ba 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 bang for me, baby. Because this is now time for the hottest show in all the classic Tetris. We're going 5 years strong. We're in year number 6, and we don't absolutely quit because this is the longest running weekly episodic classic Tetris show on Earth. It is the Friday Night Fights hosted by the king of the restreams, the hardest working man in all the classic Tetris. Because you're watching me on every single platform that I can produce for you. You're going to watch me over here on twitch.tv/Classic Tetris. You're watching me over on YouTube at Classic Tetris. You can also find me on Kick at Classic Tetris Official. We're also on Facebook at Classic Tetris, and you're also watching on X, baby, because it used to be Twitter, but we cool now like that too. And the world is going to see you, outstanding players, going to go one-on-one for some block stacking fun. Let's get introductions going on the left-hand side. One of the most cursed alt names you'll ever find, but certainly not a cursed player at all. She's warming up on the beat type because she is an absolute star. Former Phenoms champion, this is Poopyoldhag. And on the right, ready for this fight, is a player that could be a Kingsman 5er, could have been, should have been a long time ago, but in any which way is always going to have a spot in my heart. Possibly one of the best DAS players in the world. Gonna look to prove it at the World Championships of DAS in July in Germany. This is the Italian Super Stallion, Giovani! Oh man, all of you fans, it's all Girl Wonder here. Captain is here. Blue Scooty Grandpa, good evening to you. I'm doing great. How are you? The owner, Vince Clemente, is here. He's hanging out. As mentioned, Gilded, Morlando, plenty of friends. We also got friends over on the YouTube side of things. I thank you for watching. Ben Gamer, my man. Good to see you this evening. Everett Cox, good evening to you. Tivraski, hola, ¿cómo está? A lot of gaming. 6 matches on the card, including the return of Zro. He will be here tonight, taking on one of his mentors, you could say. Player that he got to rumble with a little bit live at Portland for Jonas Cup at the after party. But now they're going to take their talents to the world and show it online here. They're going to go one-on-one in what should be a fantastic DAS battle for the newest, youngest max-outer in history. But right now we're going to see 2 veterans of the game going at it. DAS playstyle in effect. Players, if you'd like to play with the same piece sequence, let me know so we can go ahead and get it going. I'm in Eric Cho. I was just playing Tetris and thinking about you guys. We're glad you come on over here, because you're going to watch some block stacking mastery from a couple of our players. For Phenoms champion and Poopyoldhag, still a very formidable foe in the world of DAS. And of course, Giovani Ostuni, the runner-up to the World Championship of DAS in 2024. Came within a blink of an eye of becoming the world champion. And certainly going to look to try to do that again this coming year. If you have SPS calls from both our players, so we can go ahead and drop that into the chat for them on Twitch. And there you go, players. You're going to play with this seed. The following is 9E like elephant, D like David, 915. That is 9E like extra, D like don't call Vince, 915, which will probably be the bedtime for Zro. And looks like Weston will not play tonight. He's going to have to drop out. So Cole, if you're standing by, you are in the hot seat when we get to that match. So hopefully you'll be able to join us when we get there. Again, players 9ED915 is the call on the seed. So if Giovani already implemented it, we'll need the Poopyoldhag to do the same. And then to start the show, King is going to go dark for, well, not dark, but going to go muted for about 90 seconds. King's going to make a phone call real quick to handle some business, and then I will return. So 90 seconds to 2 minutes at most. You'll have no King commentary, and I promise I'll come back nice and strong. Players are ready to go, so let's kick it off, and then I will be back in moments. Start the matchup tonight. Let's do it. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris, and I'll be right back. All right, what did I miss? Anything good? Did I miss anything good? Of course. We're just watching some two outstanding block stackers going on, so thank you for your patience. Players and fans, let's get a score update. It's 230 for Giovani, 207 for Poopy. Poopy will get a Tetris to go back to 230, making it a neck-and-neck game to open things up. How about that, man? Right off the bat, we're going to get a neck alert. Let's get it going. And hopefully you've been able to watch a little bit of the mastery of what Giovani offers you. As mentioned, really one of the best DAS players in the world. I mean, very high in the Premier Poll rankings. I always put Giovani like top 5. Because honestly, Giovani is so friggin' good, man. Absolutely stellar gameplay. And it's truly a fun watch, too. If you're going to go watch Giovani's streams, it's Giovani Ostuni is the Twitch handle. Going over there is honestly, and this is from my experience as far as watching Giovani stream and, you know, hanging out with friends and whatnot. Absolute fun. So good to be around with, and it's just a vibe, man. Just a cool, true vibe. Like Giovani, a real person. Gotta love it. Tetris coming in for both. Simul Tetris. 331 for Poopy. 397 now for Gio. Looking about 3 Tetris lead in favor of our Italian friend. Kingsman, you're putting me over so much, man. I can't believe I can't tell you how much I love you, Kingsman. You're the best. Prego, prego, Kingsman. Giovanni also loving the King's Italian accent. Oh, look at that adjustment. Oh, my word, Gio. Amazing. There you go. Smile from Gio lets you know. Yeah, okay. That's a pretty spot-on Italian accent. Gonna go for this nice T-tuck. We're looking for a bar. Gonna have to take that T to burn it out. Pretty flat board right now for Giovanni. S for the rescue of a double. A little bit of a drought going on for players. Gio gonna just try to open up that well. Go for another tuck of the T. What a drought we got right now. This is a nasty drought. Both players handling it exceptionally well. Where's this bar, man? Holy shnikes. There it is finally, but unfortunately Gio could not use it for scoring, but what maneuverability. Poopy the same thing. Give credit to both players. Managing that drought. Poopy gets the long bar. Tetris in. Here comes Gio's Tetris there. Both players are over, or nearly the 100 line mark. Our Giovanni has already reached that, taking a lot more burns. Poopy now has gotten to the 100 line mark. Tetris coming in. That drought, if essentially gave Poopy the chance to start making the comeback. That's crazy. 490 to 509. A nasty drought in the middle of this game where they were both crushing it. And now it's made it. Oh, a 5 below adjustment. Oh, Gio. The magician. Tetris. 9 lines to go at 555. Poopy, 513 and 114. Potentially could have a higher transition than Gio, depending on how the blocks get stacked. Excellent game number 1 for an opener. And Poopy was thinking about going for the Vits. But it was going to be a 5 high XL instead of the traditional 4. So good smart move by Poopy not to go with it. 560 to 579. Gio and Poopy Tetris in, but Poopy has 1 more to go. 2 lines left. Gio at 603. Poopy at 583. Poopy will have the better transition. Should she be able to get this last Tetris in. He's thinking about trying to set up for some kind of tuck, but right moves made. Poopy at 607. Barely higher transition than Gio. They fight now. It's level 19. We're off and running. Players, let's go. Triple for Poopy to maintain the board. Bangarang! Tetris Gio in control at 664. Poopy a Tetris away at 640, but now another one for Gio. Level 21 for our Italian stallion. L for the triple, but the right side still not being able to open, but these pieces work well for Gio. Longbar, Tetris, unfortunately, rotation gone awry there, but board low enough. Gio caught by surprise. And while Poopy now encountering some issues, this is a top board for Poopy. That's a hangering! And that's the end. Poopy's done at 672. Giovani gets off to a hot start. Tremendous maneuvers from our runner-up at the World Championship of Daz. 741, you'll be good for game number 1. GG's. Tremendous game. What an opener, folks. They did well. Really well done, players. Excellent game number 1. Right out the box, we got a hot one. It's only going to get better from here, says Girl Wonder. Indeed it will. We got pretty players, so no delay. Let's go and play. This game number 2 starting up in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Let's get some acknowledgements here because King has not done any of that. Classic Vamps, who came in earlier show, was cursing the King out that I had to go take a break early on. Well, I had to order pizza, man. Imagine the wife ordering the pizza. How dare she, right? No, King had to do it. Subscribed. Been resubscribing 12 months at tier 1. Been subscribed for 32 months. Thank you so much for subscribing to your own channel. Ninja's resubscribed 6 months at tier 1. Subscribed for 22 months because Ninja knows gotta like the channel that the boss is on so he can get paid more often. And 321 Mr. Hass rating with a party of 4 after the Me Come Galletas versus Mendion El Abuelo. They had a LATAM match going on over there. If you guys are still here from LATAM, let me know. Dígame, ¿quién se ganó ese partido? ¿Era el Mo, la Linda, o era el Abuelo? Let me know. When King commentates my matches, I need to hear a Filipino accent. Oh my god. I don't think that's gonna happen, Ninja. That I could get canceled for that. Oh, nice little overhang J set up for Giovani. Clearing things away. 96,000 for Gio. 120 for Poopy. We are about 25 lines in on Poopy's side. Pretty much. Gio will be at 26 lines after the Tetris. 118 to 120. Tower of S's in the middle of Poopy's board. But again, early days, and she is a very good DAS player, so we can pretty much count on her being okay for now. King, did you love the debut of Penta? Thank you for asking that, Gilded. You know, I'm sure all of you wrestling fans out there want to know, what's the King's... I had to take a moment there. It was an amazing Long bar over. Such great dash control from Gio. I am a Gio fan, big time. The debut of Penta was brilliant. I mean, number one, they had him wrestle one of their best wrestlers, so that way gets put over big time on how good he is. And second, the promo he cut. King loves a good promo, you know that, Gilded. Oh, dirty Tetris for Poopy. Ooh, that was a nasty one. Beautiful T flat to open up that right side. Poopy back in order, taking a safety triple. So we are playing one row off the bottom. Tetris for Poopy to go to 190. Giovani at 258. Nice clean stack as we are approaching the halfway marker of level 18 for game number 2. Got no more. That's not a surprise, Mr. Hats. Mons wants to know, what is the pizza order? It's very simple, man, because, you know, the kid loves pizza, but only one type, and that's pepperoni. Oh, Gio was looking for some cheeky tucks here. Let's see which one we're going to go with first. Yeah, we'll go with the T, then the L. And, all right there, Gio is starting to work things out nicely. I have to fill out that left side a little bit. Yeah, I like that. A lot of people would have ended up putting that long bar over to the right side to get Tetris ready. Gio said, make that lumbar go all the way left. Got to build out your left. And see Gio trying to avoid making lumbar dependency, but now it's unfortunately had to occur here. And Gio now can go and set up for this dirty Tetris. Giovani Ostuni, 375 for Gio, 267 for the Poopyoldhag. Poopy has a couple of holes. This will be a split triple for Poopy. Looking for that Z piece. Going to have to use the L instead to make that work. And I don't know if that was a misdrop of the square or some high evolutionary move that Poopy was trying to do. But we're going to get a T-spin opportunity, and it is hit. Poopy in a bit of a dig at 281. Gio running away with this one now at 444. It's just exploded. So Poopy, you got a lot of work to do if you want to try to catch up in a messy game for Poopy. No puns intended there. She's going to go continue back on that row one. Knows, got to get the scoring. Playing one of the top dash players in the world. Can't fool around. Make sure all those pieces go over to the left side. But Gilded, yeah, I did enjoy the Penta debut. It was amazing. Looked like Gio happy with a placement there. I was just missing because I was looking at Poopy to make sure she was going to be okay. Lumbar gets over for Gio. Burns that away. Oh, what a cerebral delayed burn setup. My God. Giovani just on another level of gaming. It's ridiculous. Safety burn with the square for Gio. Lumbar engage, Tetris. Hope he had to use the long bar to open up the right side. Does get that T over nicely. There's the vault. There's a Tetris. 364 for Poopy. 545 now for Gio. We are nearly a 200,000 point lead in favor of our dash darling. Tetris Ranger in the house. Welcome in. Looking at the queue. Noticing it says Marts versus Chaotic Hazel. What? Well, that match isn't real. That's a placeholder because I could not. I don't think Tetris Ranger set up in the bot. Are you set up in the bot? Because if you are, then it is my fault that I forgot what your Twitch handle was. I'm totally playing, guys, tonight. Welcome in, Chaotic Hazel. Tetris Ranger _ has not set up. Yeah, so you weren't going to be in the bot anyway, so it's fine. We'll use a placeholder because Chaotic Hazel is a good placeholder name. Poopy with a Spire of the S's. We're going to level 20. We've transitioned already. Gio. Lumbar and yes, Tetris for Gio. Poopy's going to top that Spire of S's. You knew it was coming, man. You knew it was coming. That Spire of S's was just no bueno. And Poopy's suffer has finally come to an end at 446. Giovani at 640. Feel free to play it out if you like. One Mullen is allowed in the Friendlies universe. But if not, you are good for game number 2. You'll have a 2-0 lead. GG's. It is the debut of the Tetris Ranger, indeed, yes. Welcome in. Ben Squirrely is here. Good evening to you, sir. We got pizza on the way. Pepperoni pie along with some garlic knots on the way. We got some Coke Zero's in the house. That'll be drunk all night. It's Friday night, baby. We're having a good time. Pizza and soda, I guess, right? King would prefer pizza and beer. We gotta watch ourselves these days. Both players are ready to go. Let's do it. We got game number 3. Poopy looking to come back in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I got my man, the Giga Doozy K is here. Tetris Ranger finally getting the PB in there at 598,670. Good to see that. You put him in the butt. Thank you, Hazel. So I'll update that during the break. I love Poopy playing, but please, Gio, close it out. Of course, right? Because our Euro friends who are here tonight, that is Giovani from Italy, and our next matchup featuring my man, Doozy K. This guy is friggin' amazing. This is a star in the making. He's going to go and take on 2 other rollers. That's coming up next. Doozy from Poland. So pretty late over there. But he knows it's Friday night, man. You stay up. No work tomorrow. No school tomorrow. Just gaming tonight. That's what we're here for. $72,000 for Poopy. 116 for Giovani. That's a bit of a mess in the middle, but the caliber of Geos will certainly find a way to fix this out. We got White Claws. Welcome in, Barrett. Yeah, no White Claw tonight, man. We're going to go Coke Zero for a while. Has King revealed the few fave? Oh, the Fave 5. God, I couldn't read that. Has King revealed the Fave 5 list? I'm so glad you asked that, Gilded. I forgot to make a graphic about that, but it's okay. The Fave 5 will be announced 2 weeks from tonight. King will be off next week. We'll do some work commitments. King will be off next week, but the week after, January 31st, just in time for the Royal Rumble, King, the Fave 5 of 2025, comes out. You do not want to miss that. Well, a little bit of earlier start time, so that way our Euro friends that might be on the list, you never know. If there are any Euros on the list, they can at least watch it at a decent hour, so stay tuned for announcements on that. 259 for Geo, 196. Out of Tetris, we go to 219 for the Poopyoldhag. Poopy's face is probably looking exactly like that anime PFP, sweating and going, playing one of the best dance players in the world right now. I would be looking like that too. So can't blame Poopy. Poopy getting all those good pieces on over to the left side. Got to take that safety double with the L. Get that board back in order. Thumbs up from Geo. Geo's happy about that. Look at this board, nice and ready. Tetris for Geo, 351 through 71. Just another phenomenal start from our Italian superstar. Just so damn good. Andrew Meeps, whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it is a pure joy to watch players of a caliber like a Geo, like a Leo, that just have this ability to be able to make these amazing adjustments, amazing maneuvers with DAS, of all things. And just showing you that, you know, you don't have to always be limited to the playstyle. You can be creative and find ways to be efficient, like Poopy was right there with the Vits completed. Lumbar in for the score. 366 for Poopy, 443 for Geo. Line count marginal, as both are at a difference about 1 to 4 depending on the scoring. Mari's in the house. How did I know that the giant anime girl picture in the thumbnail was gonna be Poopy? Well, because the name on the top also says Poopyoldhag, so there you go. Cox Daddy J in the house. Letting Ty know that you're on his list. I don't know if Ty's gonna make the Fave 5 list. He's trying to put a big push in. He's trying to get a good push in, but Some other contenders out there. Shadow Knight is certainly a contender for the lists. Going to be in action tonight. Deck, a former Fave 5, maybe can give Ty some pointers. Deck on the Fave 5 of 2024's list. Deck could have been a Friendlies champion, but then Deck decided not to play Friendlies. So, here we are. But maybe 2025 Deck, right? Oh, look at this. C-spin setup. Geo. Oh, my word. Poopy had a misshot of JP's on the top, but we were all just watching Geo set up for a Z-spin in the center. My God. Unfortunately, Lombard comes too early for Poopy. Had to close up the well. Not too early, too late, I should say. Had to close up the well. We are 9 lines away from transition for Poopy at 494. Geo, 9 lines away at 626. This is a monster score. Geo, no matter what happens, if Poopy tops out early, you got to play this out. I don't care. If Poopy can take it to the house, then you know what you got to do. You got to take it to the house. We got to see what score you can get. This is insane to look at. 671. Going to be just short of a 700K transition. The right pieces are coming. Adjustment of the L so that T can fit perfectly. Waiting on the bar. Here it comes. Bangering. 695 is the transition score. Nearly 700,000. Let's go. Poopy. You got a world of work to do. You're going to have to play the best 19 of your life if you want to chase Giovani. Burn of a double for Geo. Tetris for Poopy. Poopy at 588. Geo kind of waiting for that bar. There it is. Tetris. L for the skim. Z to the left. Bar. We're waiting on another one for a score. Here it comes. Tetris. Geo. 805. Level 21. My God. Bars flowing nicely for Geo. 832 to 644. Not for nothing, Poopy's got a decent score. The problem is you're playing Geo at a monster transition. Nice T for the burn. Tetris in for Poopy. Great wherewithal. The awareness of the board position. To be able to take that skim of the T to get that right state open. 682 to 890. No safety double for Geo. Have to do it with the squares. Bar not coming. Oh, an adjustment of the bar of the T to let the bar come in without taking that burn, because every burn is precious now. 954, level 24. This is WGO. This is nuts. The setup of the S overhang for the J tuck. Masterful. Oh my God. Geo putting on a clinic, but we need a bar like right now. Oh, that L is perfect. We still need a bar, though. How is Geo getting those pieces to the left side that high? Can we... Ah, quick tap! Oh, my God, Geo was so impressed with that, dude. He was like, whoa, how did I do it? What a quick tap. A bar coming over, Tetris in. We've maxed out already. We're looking at 887. That's 1,087,000. The chat has gone berserk. Another Tetris. We go to B20 on level 26. Poopy, 804. Wishes that score was a B as well. Poopy, give it your all. Let's get double max outs. We can do it. Safety triple for Geo. 2 levels left to go. I was just like, oh, a lot of burning. No bars in the sequence here. Poopy realizes, yeah, same problem. There's no bars. Geo, same thing. Where's the bar? Where's the friggin' bar? Not available. Both players will top out. Level 27s. But what a score. B31 to 807. Giovani will seal the deal. Take the game of the match. Congratulations. What a match. Give that 3rd crown so you have that on record. And then we'll go on over to the winner's scene and congratulate our winner for this evening. Wow. What a way to start the show and close it out. And there's your winner. An Italian super stallion. A superstar of the dance variety. And honestly, of classic Tetris variety. That is Giovani. What a game. The fans here went wild seeing what you've done, and it is always an honor to call any of your games. You are a master of block stacking, best in the biz. Thank you so much for coming on tonight. And who knows, maybe down the road we could see Gio and Throw. Maybe they're going to throw some blocks. Love to see it down when the time comes. GG's. All right, folks, that is, wow, what a start to the show tonight. My God. Couldn't ask for anything better than that. That was amazing. Giovani and Poopy, thank you so much. That was a great finish there. And what we'll do is we will move on over. We're going to take a quick ad break, folks. Game's going to get set up. We got ourselves some rollers. Another big-time player in the world of classic Tetris on the King's Eye for Fave 5. Doozy K. Got to look to try to stay up late and take down two American rollers. CTL Division 2 triple threat kind of coming up. Somalian the Noodle and Doozy all going at it. BRB. All right, folks, here we go. We're about to get our next matchup going for the Friday Night Fights, featuring three absolutely stunning rollers that you're going to see. Let's get some introductions going. On the left-hand side, he is a former Phenoms champion in the Friendlies universe. And he has been a mainstay playing Friendlies for pretty much 5 years now. Was once a crappy dasser and amazing tapper, and now looking to prove that he can be one of the best rollers in 2025. Come a long way from the Sunshine State. This is Somalian. In the center is a player that the King has got his eye on. Could he be locked in to be one of the face for 2025? A superstar in the making. This is the European champion of 2024, Dozy K. And on the right, ready to do battle with two rollers to prove that he can be the next big thing and maybe make a list for the King. No way, I say. This is Doodle. All right. Players are looking for SPS. We shall grant it. So let's get the seed going, players. That is your seed. And while you get that implemented, we're going to do one last thing. Because King has to go over the rules. Because there might be new viewers watching, have no clue. King has a triple threat work. You got 3 people playing at the same time. How does this all work? I have no freaking clue. Well, I got you covered. Bro chachos, here it is. Triple threat rules are simple. All 3 players will play at the same time against each other. Player with the highest score after each game will receive 2 points. The second place player will receive 1 point, and third place will receive no points. We continue this process until the first player to reach 7 points will win the match. If by chance there is a tie, sudden death match will occur for the final 2 players. And as we've seen multiple times on this show and on Burbs, there is a possibility that all 3 players could be tied at 6-6-6. And we go to the Devil's Decider, where winner takes all. Alright, so it looks like we got Somalian entering the seed. We got Dozy playing a little level 18, and we got Doodle warming up on 29. So players, when you are ready, the seed is pinned in the chat for you, so make sure you are checking it out. While you do that, I'm going to thank Edicho13326 over on Twitch. Thank you so much for the 64 bits. Even though it's an 8-bit game, you did times 8, and that is certainly great. And I did not apparently pin this seed. Apologies. I thought I did, but I did not. It'll be double ECD 99, folks. Double E, like electrical engineering, which is the degree that the King has. CD for, well, an appropriate meme that people like to do. And a 99 for Tetris 99. All players are ready to go. Let's do it. We know the rules. Let's abide by them. It's time. Game number 1 starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Cox Danny J says the Devil's Decider, King's favorite Tetris match indeed. Girl Wonder loves that acronym, the Devil's Decider. I think that was said on a Monday night show with Burb. And reminder, yeah, there is no line cap in Friendlies unless you players have agreed to going with line caps. Now, this will be free. Go to level 49, 59, 69, you know the drill. We have no line caps in Friendlies ever unless you players have agreed to it beforehand. Since Friendlies are not ELO-rated matches, they are just exhibitions. Played for funsies. Well, this is what we get. We're underway. All 3 players have their pieces moving along. Somalia 92,000, Dozy at 71,000, and Doodle also at 71,000. And the thing is that these players are all Division 2 players from the Classic Tetris League. So this is a fun little matchup. We had Somalian and Dozy play on the Wednesday brand new show we got. Now that Sonny has closed the door on the Euro Friendlies, that show is currently on hiatus. May not be returning, but we have substituted a new show from my friend Ian Keith, who used to host the Wednesday Warriors, an ELO event, for a couple of years. Now has moved on over to our Friendlies side of things. He hosts now Square Up. which I really like the title. That's Square Up. You know, Cock Daddy J, that almost, you know, Square Up almost sounds like it would be like one of those WWE Speed type of things, right? Nice tuck there from Doozy. Very not happy with how things are going on right now. You see Doozy. One of the things I like about Doozy is a very reactive player, very emotional. Wears them right on the sleeve. You can see it all. When things go good, I'll let you know. When things go bad, I'll let you know. Plain and simple. Very expressive player, and I love it. Shows emotion, shows passion, shows you care. 200,000 for Doozy, 257 for the Somalian captain, 238 for Doodle. If Doozy really wanted to sleep, he would have suggested a line cap because these rollers can go forever. LOL. Well, here's the thing. Luckily for Doozy, they can't. At least these two can't. Somalian, I don't even know if he's ever seen level 39. But maybe he has, because he has improved his PB score a bit. Doodle, I think, said as far as he ever got like level 36. At least in competitive gaming, right? I don't know personally what he's done. Not keeping tabs on the Doodle journey. I'm sure any Doodle fans here will let you know. Doodle's an interesting player. It's one of those players that like has a wealth of potential to make it work, right? To become top tier player. Has made it to CTWC's gold bracket 2 years in a row, 2023 and 2024. So the potential is there. But when it comes down to competitive gaming, there's just something that happens to Doodle. Just the pressure, or just, you know, the type of match he ends up playing in against a more experienced opponent that can throw him off. But he said this is his year now. He's gonna refresh. He's reset. His mind is in a good place, and this is the year that he wants to make the year of the Doodle. So we're gonna wish him well on that journey. Will it be good enough to make a King's Fave 5? I guess we'll have to see. We'll see how this game goes on. Right now, Somalian in the lead. Tetris, 513 for Somalian at 101 lines. Doozy at 404, 106 lines. And Doodle, 475 at 104 lines. So that puts Somalian in first, Doodle in second, and Doozy in third. Triple Threats is so much fun, man, to watch. They're such a great experience. And for you fans out there that are waiting for Zro, he's coming up next. The return of Zro. He will be live and in living color for all of you to see. He'll be taking on Nima at the top of the hour as soon as this match is done. So make sure you tell your friends, stick around. We're on all the platforms tonight. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Facebook, X. We're on all those. Yeah, when Vince figures it out, we'll be on Instagram too. Transition first is Doozy at 529. Second to transition, Doodle at 595. He'll hit 600 with a Tetris and another one. 643 for him. Hot on the heels of the Somalian captain who just transitioned at 659. Rough and running, everyone is on the speed of 19. The colors will change every 10 lines. And then we will wait to see who will make it to 29. And then the real game begins. Travis is here. Let's go, Zro. Zro gonna eat up Nima, says the boss. Zro's gonna be the youngest champion in Friendlies universe. I mean, that might happen. Grow Wonder, you know. Young man is gonna definitely look to start with the Upstarts division, which is so good these days. I'm sure Zara Jordan will be here later tonight. He's usually here watching. I'm sure he'll be looking to see if he wants to give a shot to the youngster when he's qualified for it. 771 for Somalia. He's got some trouble on the right side. He's finding the right burns. Gonna get that open. There it is. Lombard. Bangarang. Tetris. Somalian with the lead at 806. Doozy hot on the heels. All of a sudden, he's making a huge comeback. 755. He's right there with Doodle. Doodle at 773. The captain going to have a bit of a slowdown. He's got a hole in the center, so he's working on trying to fix that up. Jersey 767. Doodle at 803. Somalian. Oh, he got that 5-tap over to column. Make it a 4-tap, excuse me. It was a 4-tap to column 2, but he's going to run out of room, and he's done! And Jersey's overtaken him along with Doodle. Oh my god, the leader of 18, the highest transition to 19, and he's the first to fall. 813, Somalian, no points after that stunning, awesome start. Doozy on fire right now, 894. Doodle will take the lead at 916. Right back at Doozy. 926. Oh my god, what a match we got going. We were hot and heavy in the last one. We continue on. The crowd in the chat busting out a chant that I can barely hear. Can you hear it? It is awesome. We got a 941 for Doozy, A19 for Doodle. He's been scoring. Doozy had to clean up, but he's fine now. The Z over to the left side. Doozy has to take a safety double. I was thinking about maybe going S flat. Oh my god, Tetris, here we go. We got a level 29 play. Doozy still hasn't maxed out yet. He'll take the triple. And he's finally got the A score. A00 for Doozy, A30 for Doodle. It's going to be the battle of 29. The long bar shows it too late, but this one does. Tetris in. Doodle, A70. Triple. The board is lowered, and here we go. It's 29 battle. Triple for Doozy. Got to play it safe to start. He is Tetris ready. Back comes over Tetris for him. A91. Doodle's done at A80. Doozy K. What a comeback. He was having trouble on level 18. Falling behind his counterparts, he hung in there. Didn't give up. Made the comeback on the 19th play, and here he is with the win on 29. Tetris for him. He's still going at B98. Play it up, son. Game number 1, we go to Doozy. GG's. Get some score updates now. Doozy goes to 2 points for the win. Oops, wrong side there, my bad. I don't know my reds from my blues. 2 points for Doozy in the center. 1 point for Doodle for the max out. So he got to A81. The Somalian captain with the best transition score ends up with nothing on the board. He'll get 0. And Doozy still going. D10 Tetris to go to D55. He's on the hunt for PB. He's done it here on Friendlies before, but the hanger ring T looks like it could be problematic. He's going to try to play flat. He's getting out of this. Would love a J. L will come instead. That long bar is beautiful timed. He's doing this. Oh, the hang of the square though. Oh, he's going to top out at D79. Coming close within that PB range again. 80,000 points away. My god. This young man, you know it. He's going to get rollover. It's just a matter of time. So good. GG's to all 3 players. Excellent game, number 1, to kick it off. Players, make sure you increment your seed. Your seed should be FF. Oh man, that could be a curse. Double Fs. We have readies from everybody, so everybody has incremented to double F. We can go ahead and get this one started. Let's do it. Count it down. Game number 2 of this triple threat match starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, you are listening to the king of the restreams, the Kingsman. Square into T, square into T, square into T with the bar after. That is correct. All 3 players have the seed implemented, and we are off and running. Game number 2 has begun. What a game number 1 that was, man. Woo, I gotta take a sip of this Coke Zero. Ty is here. No Morlando. It is the Tetris Gym seed. Yeah, that thing, yeah. Everyone says squares are so inconvenient. Morlando was referring to his English grades. Double Fs, yeah, well. Me fail English? Impossible. Pizza alert when, says Vince. When the wife goes, picks it up. Good question. Should the king go and spy where the wife is? Nah, I wouldn't want to do that. I'm hanging out with you guys. We're hanging out on YouTube. We're hanging out on Kick. We're hanging out on Facebook. If you're from X, type in the chat, man. Say hello to the king. Let's chit-chat, because we got some announcements coming up after this one. Before we get to Zrobot and Nima. They're up next, but we'll have some announcements to go over once this match is done. We'll get the Europeans finished. That way they can go to bed after the announcements and watch the VOD. Or they can stay up and watch some Zro. Gotta love you some Zro action. Welcome in, Sanzel. English LOL words are hard. Instead of pizza, how about French onion soup? Well, you can eat whatever you like, Morlando. But how can the king ever refuse pizza from Alitalia? Oof. Ryder sends out, if you're ever out in West Babylon, King docks himself a little bit, but it's okay. If you're out in West Babylon on Long Island, New York, head up All Italia. You can also hit up, they got some stores there too. They got some Five Below. I like some Five Below. I'm sure Chaotic Hazel loves Five Below. Especially all those nice, cute blind bags they have there. It's great. Score update for players: 203 for the captain, 204 for Doozy, 146 for the Doodle. He's working with a column 2 option. Yeah. The shopping mall over there, they got the Alitalia, which is one of the best pizza places, in my opinion. They got some Five Below, they got some Ulta, they got some Marshalls, they got some Dizzy K making some Pog faces. Looks like he made some errors there, but he's figured it out. Those are going to be good clips for super shows down the road. In fact, probably see Dizzy K real soon, maybe in a couple of weeks from now. We might see him. And he's got a Twitch TV title opportunity in his pocket. He beat Shadow Knight at the Super Show in Revolution, and the winner of that got a shot at the Twitch TV title, owned currently by Falkite. So that match may be happening really soon. Ideally in 2 weeks from tonight, but we'll see. I'll have to discuss with players on timing. Good old... Gonna move on over to this one, right? Yeah, there we go. We want some banger music. King's been making notes these days on what to do for streams, and a couple of things I did implement, others I did not. And Dizzy's just like, what? King, change the music, man. Yeah, now we're talking. Bang it up, King. This is a banger song. Yeah. Dizzy loves this banger from Stocktune, our friends at Stocktune.com, providing all the music accompaniments that you're listening to now on the Friday and the Monday night shows. 421 for Samani and 354 for Dizzy. 325 for Doodle. Our friends over at Kick High Score Wins, welcome in. Good to see you there. Infinity. That's a good song, too. Infinity. Infinity. Essentially trying to teach the bird to say, hey, pizza! Yeah, pizza! Girl Wonder, big fan of Juicy K. Good about to start collecting some belts. Oh my god, yeah. That match will be absolutely electric. Dizzy versus Falkite. My god. That's main event around the world. 450 for Doozy, 514 for Somali, and 421 for Doodle. So Doodle and Doozy keeping pretty close pace with one another. Somalian out to a lead again. But we'll see if he can get it together. That was his mistake. Level 19. He could not get things under control. He'll transition in at 561. Take the Tetris to go to 585. Doodle is at 469. Hey now. And Doozy 3 lines away from joining them. He will Tetris to go over 500 at 521. So this time Doozy sitting in second. If he can do the same exact thing he did in that game number 1, well, you could be looking at another big win. Somalian giving that board under control. Players dealing with the drought. Both get the Tetrises, Doodle and Somalian. Doozy throwing everything around. There's a Tetris now. 565 for the Polish roller. A Polish powerhouse he is in the world of classic Tetris. He's been trained by some of the best in the world. He's gotten training from CTWC finalist Sidnev. He's been trained by the new coach of classic Tetris, T-Storm, who's killing it. And if this is the product of what you can get coached by for T-Storm, then certainly it's worth it, baby. Although some issues here for Doozy. Trying to figure out how to solve this. Somalian's starting to take a nice, healthy lead. 756 for him. We'll see if he can keep it together this time. Doozy at 633. Still cleaning away. Tetris for Doodle. He'll go to 630. Catching up on Doozy. Doodle does have a hold in row 3. Looking to work on getting it taken care of. It looks like it's just a matter of moments. Yeah, and he is cleaned. Somalian, a little bit of an issue in the middle, but he's solving it. T flat Tetris. Somalian 831. Doodle 696. Doozy 660. Level 25 for all of them now. Doodle, so he could be ahead in the count. That Tetris, and then we'll see. Somalian might catch up to him. They're pretty much neck and neck on the line count there. Doozy's about 4 to 5 lines behind both of them. So it could be a slight advantage for Doozy. Somalian and Doodle have gone to 26 now. Tetris for Doodle. He'll go to 794. Somalian 872. Doozy 736. So the leader of the scores at the moment is currently in 3rd place. He'll need to ramp it up again if he wants to try to get some more points. Somalian and Doodle looking to team up, sort of, to deny him those. That's what three-way matches can do. You're playing against each other, but at certain times you may need to partner and defend. Skim of the L. Tetris. Doozy 841. Doodle 877. Somalian already has a max out. He'll go to A44 with one more Tetris available before 29. He doesn't fill with a bar. He'll fill with a Tetris instead. A83 now. A like apple. 920 for Doodle. He's already on 29. Doozy will join at 948. It is neck and neck between Doozy and Doodle. Doozy has taken the lead off of Doodle. So now they're fighting right now for 2nd place. Somalian getting close to a B score. Bangarang Tetris. Somalian B35. A04 for Doozy. 973 Doodle. We're on level 31 for Doodle. Somalian and Doozy K. Let's go. What a banger game number 2. The game of chicken has begun. Who's going to be the one to start pushing? Doozy looks like he's doing it. Bangarang Tetris Doozy. A59 for him. B62 Somalian. And there's a max out finally for Doodle. Level 33 max out. Doozy starting to catch the captain. Captain hanging in. Perfect clear single for the captain. Doozy up high. Get the pieces over. There's a Tetris. B65 now. What a game we got here. C14 for the Captain. Doodle's topped out at 844. He's finished. It's between Somalian and Doozy. They're fighting for points. Doodle will get nothing. A max out gets you nothing in this triple threat. It's insane. We're on 37 for Somalian. He's got the cleaner board. Doozy can't get the bar over. C14 will be the end for our friend in the middle. The Captain comes back strong. After giving away the game number 1 with his great game on 18, he's come back strong. Nothing to give for these two. D41 for Somalian. He'll get the 2 points. Doozy will get 1 to go to 3, and Doodle will be left in the dust with nothing. Man, tremendous game from all three. Courageous effort from Doodle. Doozy showing you why he is the next big thing, and the Captain showing you why he's still pretty damn good at this one. Players are coming off that big high there. Wow. That's amazing. Tremendous job by all three. What a game. What a way to start tonight, man. This has just been banger after banger after banger. We've had no duds. I've got sound bites for duds, and they're not giving them to me. Marty, you're going to have to play really bad tonight so we can enjoy that. Somalian ready to go. Doodle ready to go. Doozy stepped away for a moment. Hunter 3805 says, the match says Nima versus King, LOL. Yes, Hunter. Unfortunately, we can't put Zero's name in there because he has not established a bot account yet, but once that's done, then we'll put him there correctly. I have to say that, King, because it's funny. You're the best, Hunter. Thank you. All right, Dizzy's getting the headset back on so I can hear the King's great commentary. He's hydrating. That's exactly what you need. Can't blame you. That was a fire game number 2. You got to hydrate. Players are locked in. Doodle and Somalian ready to go. Somali having that yogurt. And now we got it ready from Doozy. We'll go ahead and get this started. Game number 3 kicks off in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, King is back now. He is needed to rest that throat for a second. That was crazy gaming that we saw. We see Somalian is in trouble. He's trying to find a way. Those rolls are good for him. He does have the right side open, closed it up, and now it's reopened once more. Lumbar engage, Tetris. Somalian safe for now at 102. Doozy at 126. Doodle, the long bar to be safe at 110. Early days of game number 3. Whatever, folks. I'm so glad you're tuning in tonight. You're tuning in tonight to watch some epic gaming because these first 2 matches have been really good. Even though Gio versus Poopy was a sweep, they were still playing great. Game number 3 was tremendous to watch. Both put on a show. These first 2 games from these 3 rollers, excellent, outstanding, drama-filled. Game number 3. A little tough for Doozy. Can we roll that lumbar over? Yes. Still a tough dig going on. This is not a free dig at all. Just because you can roll, there's a long bar for some relief. And another, ooh, Doozy's going to fill in first, then we'll get that other long bar. It's an interesting decision by Doozy. Wanted to fill in the bar over on the left side first, rather than taking the Tetris to lower the board, but he believes in himself, and why not? His rolls have been nearly perfection. A superstar in the making, in the middle of the screen for you right there, folks. Playing a world-class veteran that has been to the big dance many times, Somalian captain, who is no slouch at all, and his rolling is getting so much better too, and you've got the rejuvenated Doodle. All three hard-hitting players have a case to say that, look at me, this is my year. Watch out, 2025. You folks are on the ground level watching them going at it. Triple threat match against Somalian, Doozy K, Doodle. Somalian, 360. Doozy, 282. Doodle, 305. He'll get a touch to go to 327. Somalian will get a touch to get the lead. Keeps intact, 383. 100,000 points ahead of the third place player, Doozy, at the moment, who's at 283. Gilda says, love to be here, King. You're here every week. That's what we call a true Friendlies fan. Maybe that'll save you from being on the Kaka crew for 2025, Gilded. Maybe it'll save you, right? We'll see, right? We'll see, Gilded. 2 weeks from tonight, you'll find out if Gilded's going to be on the Kaka crew. Enjoying the likes of Tyler, Chris Bidwell, Van Dweller, Vince Clemente himself. He's on that list. Fans Fave 5, yeah. What? Somalian, unfortunately, those bars coming in at the worst time when he did not have the well open. But this bar is good enough. He'll take a Tetris. Somalian at 507 through 118. Doozy gonna sit up a little bit, get himself ready to go at 391 at 117 lines. Doodle at 491. Tetris to go to 514. He's hot on the heels of the captain at 124 lines in. He'll get another Tetris to go to 538. Still about a Tetris behind. Captain will hit another Tetris transition at 576. Oh, and Doozy missed the long bar to the right. So he's got to burn this out. He's going to take away some scoring potential. He'll be joining his friends right now on level 19, 420. And now for Doozy K, spin, hit. Tetris ready is he. Captain will get a Tetris to go to level 20. 629 for him. Doodle, Lumbar, Tetris, 592. He's on level 20. Doozy, not happy with some of this misdrops. 437 for him. He's bringing up the rear. He's going to have a lights out 19 like he's been doing for the most part. His 19 has been better than his 18 practically. So we'll see if that is the case. He can start making the climb. Got to do it one Tetris at a time. Meanwhile, we'll keep our eyes on the captain at 734. Doodle at 650. They are locked in. Doodle looking to start trying to chase. He needs points. Ideally, if you're Doodle, you'd like to get the win here, and you'd like Somalian to finish second. Because the way that the scoring potential works is that those players would then be all tied across the board. Apologies for the slowdown there. Some internet packets messing up. That should subside momentarily. And there you go. 627 for Doozy, 852 the captain, 768 for Doodle. Hold says I just remembered I was subbing in. Yeah, you're gonna have to sub in tonight. As Weston did let us know. No shot. No shot like Doodle. Maybe no, he will hang! The long bar. And he's toast at 770. He's gonna need Doozy to falter. if he wants to pick up a point. 770 is the first goal for Doozy to reach. So if you can get to 771, Doozy, you will earn at least 1 point. Captain is just on fire right now. He's at 962. Kind of gave you that look on his face. He knew that he kind of made a mistake on a placement. He could have made an adjustment, would have had the bar for his score had he not adjusted a bar earlier than that. But no matter, he'll get a Tetris and he'll now get... Oh my God, Captain, what was that? Whew. What a adjustment for a key tuck into a Tetris. Amazing. What is the IQ level of the players tonight? It is beyond 200. Again, Doozy, you need to get to 771. 771 will be the first target you need in order to get any points. Total topped out at 770. Captain is looking like he's going to top out too at A74. We got chase downs galore. First chase down we're looking for is 771. Tetris should do it to catch Doodle. If the bar comes. If the bar comes. No! Oh my God, no! Are you friggin' kidding me? The bar doesn't come. It's in the top of the board. The square hang. Not enough. Doodle can't believe it. Captain was beside himself. He's like, what? And Doozy at 749 can't chase the scores. And that's going to lead us to have some crazy things going on. Somalian gets the win. He'll have the 2 points. He'll go from 2 to 4. Doodle gets back on the board for finishing second. He'll go from 1 to 2. And Doozy will sit at 3. No points earned in that game 3. My God, not like this, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. We're guaranteed at least 2 more games because Somalian can't win the match outright on this one. 1st to 7 will be the winner. Players are ready to go. Let's do it. Count it down. We have ourselves game number 4. It starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. For you fans watching on all our platforms, Ro is coming up next. He's probably getting warmed up as we speak. You're going to get Zero back at Friendlies. He will take on one of his good friends, one of his mentors, perhaps, Nima. They will go one-on-one. What a night we've had so far. This has been some pretty damn good Tetris. I'm not gonna lie, we've had some really friggin' good Tetris tonight, folks. These matches have been insane, dramatic, and downright fun. Girl Wonder from the Philippines. Cox Daddy J from Taiwan. Well, living in Taiwan, not from there. By way of Oklahoma. Cox Daddy J. He'll be at CTWC for you fans out there that want to meet one of the biggest Tetris fans. Blue Scooty Squad all day long for Cox Daddy J. And one of the unsung heroes of CTWC 2024. Not going to lie, that man worked his ass off. I can say ass on this channel. It's okay. That man worked his ass off, did not complain at all. And we needed him. Much like how Dizzy K kind of needs the right pieces to burn out of this. This is a mess and a half. It's kind of right here. That lumbar, he'll fill instead of going for the Tetris. Does that allow him to kind of start chopping this down? Now he'll get the score in. And this other bar will do a split triple. He's back to the bottom. He's safe. He can clean up a little bit more. At 184, Somalian off to another good 18 start as usual. 253 for him, 218 for the Doodle. We are approaching the nearly halfway marker of level 18. Game number 4 this is. For folks keeping score. First to 7. First to 7 points will win the match. So keep your eyes on that. Somalian cannot win in this game as far as winning the match outright. He can still win the game. And that will put him at 6, which would be the ideal spot for him. Because if Somalian gets to 6, then all he would need to do is just finish in second place, earn 1 point, and he will be the first to 7. Doodle and Doozy will need to team up and deny him the points if they want to keep this match going much further. This is game number 4. That is the minimum amount of games that we played in a triple threat. Got some fun matches still to come tonight. We are about to hit the halfway marker when we get to our next month's row. And Nima will be coming up shortly. Then we're going to have Morlando taking on Cold Bucket. That'll be a DAS match. Weston originally was the opponent, but unfortunately will not be able to make it tonight. Then you'll have Marty, the Tetris Ranger debut of our friend. The Tetris Ranger. Love to see that. And then our main event is a tag team match featuring the Ty and Deck Show versus Shadow Knight and Bland. The Bland Shadow, I guess they'll be called. $466 for Somalian, $417 for Doozy, $452 for Doodle. And it's just been watch, rinse, repeat with these guys. They have been so good. This has been a outstanding match to watch and I'm sure to play. Now testing each other's skills. It's been so good. Oxide J says, I'll be doing more this year, right? And apparently it wasn't enough. Apparently it wasn't enough. And Coxstain J let me know it was Kansas, not Oklahoma, King. Come on, get it right, King. Scooty family, all from Kansas, just recently moved to Oklahoma. Well, how recent is recent? Right? How recent is recent? Within the last couple of years, that's pretty recent, sure. Marty's here. Oh, Monsieur Kingsman, Tetris Ranger is Hazeldad, ex-champ of Tetris. Yes, I know, he is the Long Island Tetris champion. Only reason he's the Long Island Tetris champion is because I wasn't there. 552 for Doodle, 558 for Doozy, 628 for Captain. Look at the Tetris to go to 651 again. Captain, my God, the Captain is just so friggin' good. What are these paces from him? Stellar. It's just nuts to see that. Tetris for the Captain. They'll go to 699. 701 as we're on level 19 action. All players have hit that 19 marker. 630 for Doozy, 626 for the Doodle. Another hot and heavy game. It's just been banger after banger after banger. Doodle misses the Z-spin. Gets a split double though. Well, has been reopened. Lumbar engaged. Tetris for him. He'll go to 663. Tetris for Doozy at 658 and 632 for Captain. Another great game. Another awesome match. We'll see if Doozy can survive this. Kind of a tough way to go. He's finding the solves. It's going to be a very interesting tuck. He'll go with the S tuck to open up that right side. Long bar. Only burn one line, man. Those are the worst. Oof. Doozy, those rolls on point. My God. He's so friggin' good. How is he doing this? Doozy K. Bangering Tetris 712. He stayed alive. Nobody should have lived that. And he did. We continue on. 722, Captain 861, Doodle 835. This freaking match is awesome. $763, Doozy 894, Captain Tetris to go to 925. Level 25 for him. Doodle's already there. Doodle and Doozy ahead on the line count to the captain. 959, Doozy so far back right now. He's nearly 200,000 points behind the captain, which means it's like 150,000 to Doodle. But what survival, man. I mean, if Doozy doesn't get any points here, you got to give him a tip to the cap. His survival. Dirty Tetris for Doozy. 817 max outs for Captain and Doodle. They're going one-on-one right now to secure some points. 1.086, now a 1.1 for the Captain. 1.12 for Doodle. Captain has taken the lead back at 1.15. It's B88 to B28. Level 28 for all our competitors. Doodle needs a bar. And he's going to run out of room. Doodle is done at B33. Doozy, target B33. Or B34 to be exact. Doodle finished at B33, 560. The captain has already way surpassed that. He's looking for big points. C99. Captain 1.3 already. Doodle watching. Looking to see, can Doozy chase? No line cap. Doozy can take his sweet time. The captain pouring on points. My God, what a match. The captain has a 1.614 on the docket. Will not go past 1.4. Doozy will need to near PB to take this game. And he's running out of room, and he will not chase anybody. Doodle's B33 will hold. Give another point. The captain's 1.4 is going to be more than enough to take the game. Let's rack it up. Captain finishes first. He'll get 2 more points. He'll go to 6. On the cusp of game victory. Doodle will earn 1 point. He'll go to 3. He'll tie Doozy, who has nothing in return for that 9.59. We'll go to game number 5, where the captain can seal it. What a match, man. Doodle is accepting this performance. He said, this is acceptable. You're doing great. Improvement as we go. You gotta take them in baby steps. Gotta take your improvement in baby steps. Absolutely. Putting on a ready from the Doodle. We'll increment the seed, and we have readies now from all 3 of our players. This is a 5th game, potential of 7. If Doozy and Doodle can deny the captain in 3-2-1 Tetris, you're going to have to team up now. This is where the team up takes place. Both Doozy and Doodle must now work together to stop the captain. Now, how does that work, King? How can you stop the captain? The only way you can stop the captain is by beating him at his own game. You're going to have to score higher than him and make sure that if he tops out, you can chase it if you're behind. The captain only needs to finish in 2nd place to win the match. 2nd place will earn you 1 point. He is 1 point away from getting to 7. So that is where we stand at the moment. where I stand is that I got to change the channel because it's 8 o'clock. You're moments away, folks, from seeing Zero return to Classic Tetris. We're taking on Nima, so those players should be getting warmed up and ready to go. So we can jump into the match ASAP. But King has just changed the channel. We're live from San Diego, California. It's Friday Night SmackDown, the inspiration of the Friday Night Fights. Jimmy Uso and Carmelo Hayes going to go one-on-one tonight. Got some other banger matches going on as well. Maybe some surprises, who knows? You never know in the WWE. We're getting some surprises here. This has been an outstanding match. They have all brought it to the table. These are fantastic rollers, all CTL Division 2 players. In fact, Somalian and Doozy are in the same division. See Doozy not happy, just like, ugh, what am I doing? Centerwell going on right now. No bar in sight. Bar will come after we open up the well. Dirty Centerwell Tetris for Doozy. 164 in the middle. Another Tetris to go to 186. 275 for the Captain. 281 for Doodle. Captain will take the lead right back at 298. So again, Doozy, who had a stellar start. Nice 5 below from Doozy. Who had a stellar start to open the match. First 2 games were electric. Got those big 3 points early on. Ever since then, he's been playing catch-up behind. Both Somali and Doodle have really taken it up the next level. They've taken it up a notch and have really brought it. Somalian is cooking indeed, bland. I had to fix anything. Supposedly things are taken care of, so we'll see how that goes tonight. We do have backup plans in place if necessary. 391 for Somalian, 283 for Doozy, and 395 for the Doodle. Doodle having to throw those pieces over to the right side. Oh, probably would have liked an adjustment of the T for that square that was coming in. Kind of left him now with no place to put it. And Doodle's going to have to really try to survive. He cannot top out here. If he tops out, the Captain will win the match. Same for Doozy. Neither can afford top out. Captain's board. All of a sudden, it looks like a friggin' mess and a half. He did get the long bar over to the right side to bring this board down, so he has cleanup to do, but he's safe at the moment. 497 for Captain, 329 for Doozy, and 502 for the Doodle, who did fix things up. Doodle adjust the J so that way an L dependency can be filled with the L appropriately. And Doodle momentarily should have that right side open, can fix up that left side, and parity should be restored shortly. We are a little flat, but he's throwing all those pieces to the left. Oh, a little bit of a hang there for the L and the J. That could be doom. This is going to be a game, set, and match. I can't blame Doozy for getting upset there. That L hang. He was trying to go for the bridge burn across over on that center right you see there. And he has left the building. It is late over in Poland. You can't blame him. He's finished at 358. Both Somalian and Doodle have surpassed the scores. And with that, Somalian will earn the 1 point needed to get to 7. And he will take the game in the match. We'll finish this out, players. Go ahead. so we can get the final scores in. But Doodle and Captain will earn at least a point. They are fighting now for the second. Tough way to end that one. Doozy, tremendous job, man. You still got a world talent that we are excited to see, man. Don't give up. Keep working at it. You still got that Twitch TV Championship coming up soon against Falkai. We'll get that scheduled down the road. $603 for the captain, $691 for Doodle. Doodle now knows that there really isn't much to play for, knowing that this match is going to be over. So he can go balls to the wall if he wants. Just throw everything at the kitchen sink, so to speak. Tetris for Doodle, we'll go to 731. Tetris for Captain, we'll go to 645. Level 23 for Doodle, level 22 for Captain. Captain knows he's got the game in the bag, so he can just chill. He's just vibing. He's looking for that snake of the long bar. Both players dealing with situations on the board that is being handled. Doodle quickly gets out of his first. The captain working on trying to get his taken care of. Getting higher and higher is the captain. Oh, get that center wall open. And there's a dirty Tetris for captain. No giving up for Somalian. Perhaps no fear from El Hijo de Johan. Cero miedo for Somalian. Fake Latam he is. But he still loves his papi, Johancito. Doodle making a statement this game right now. 940 for him. He's got a nice healthy lead over Captain. Both players coming close to the level 29 transition. Dirty Tetris for Captain. We'll go to 837. Doodle at A09. He's already maxed out. Good adjustment there. They are on 29 for Doodle. Just trying to get that 29 play in there. He'll top out at A52. So, Captain, if you want to win this one outright, A52 will be the chase down score. We'll see if he can catch it. He'll need an A53 to win. Try to go aggro. Yeah, I mean, you might as well, right? I mean, what's the point? You know the match is over, so you can definitely just play a little aggro and see if it works out for you. Captain needing less than 100,000 points of a chase down. We'll see if his 29 play going to be good enough to do it. Then we're letting Somali know, go PB. He's taking care of business right now. He'll be here momentarily. A dirty Tetris for Captain, and that is it. Somalian has chased down the Doodle. That is good enough to earn the victory outright with an A. Oh, could have had A69, you bastard. He'll get A70 because he took an extra burn, and that is that. Let's get the score update. Captain wins this one outright. Gets him to 2 more points. He'll go to 8. Doodle earned another 1 point, and that will take him straight to 4 and have him finish in second place for the evening. Oh, not 43. He wishes he had 43. And with that, Somalian has taken the game in the match with this triple threat. Let's go ring the bell, Charlie. And we shall also now go to the winner's scene and congratulate tonight's winner, who is the Somalian captain. Let's go on over there. King also is going to have to fix the camera angle because he got him off to the side. What is this? What is this camera, Somalian? Why are you so off to the side, you son of a bitch? Why are you so off to the side? There he is. Little ducky. The little ducky is the winner. He did it for his daddy, Johan. Senor Yoga. Papi, I won. I did it for you, my Latam dad. I did it for you. Congratulations, Somalian. Still an absolute beast in the Friendlies universe. He's in the heavyweight division, and perhaps this win could solidify a chance to start running up the ranks and get a title shot once again. Congratulations. Autofocus SOB GG's. What a match. That one was a banger. That one was absolutely friggin' good. So thank you all three players for putting on a show. Regardless of the outcome, it was still friggin' excellent. And what else is excellent, folks, is that we are going to move on to our next matchup. Moment you've been waiting for. He's back. He's warming up. He wants more competitive Tetris action. We're going to give it to him. He's a young Prodigy. And now officially the youngest maxouter in the world. Robot is back. The Prodigy returns tonight. He's going to go one-on-one with a mentor of his that he got to meet at CTWC Jonas Cup. Nima! Going to look to spoil the fun for the young Padawan. Will Zro have the Jedi mind tricks to be able to take down this truly great DAS player? We're going to find out in a few moments. As mentioned, you want to talk about a couple of things real quick. We do want to acknowledge that Zro got the max out. So for those of you that did not get to check it out, this was sent in last week from good old Dear Dad. There is the proof. Screenshot taken. 1.07 million was the score Zro got. That is new PB. You saw him almost max out live here on Friendlies when he played Scout last year at the end of December. Well, maybe he'll try to do it live for us right now against Nima. We'll see how that works out. Before the tender age of 10, yes, youngest max outer in the world. Congratulations again to Zro on your super outstanding achievement. And we're going to see him in action in moments. We also want to make a couple of quick announcements here for you folks. You got coming up next month, it is Genesis. GX2 is back, baby. We're back at Genesis from February 14th to the 16th. So for you lonely, geeky guys out there that love classic Tetris, come on down. You have a date with us now. Or if you do have a significant other, bring them along so you can have the weekend of your life, because Genesis is for everybody. It's a Smash tournament that has classic Tetris on hand. We're going to have a DAS tournament on Friday. We've also got an open tournament on Saturday. You're going to get to see some of the likes of these great players like you see right there. Fractal's going to be there. Alex T will be there. Sharky in the house. Game Scout will be there conducting interviews. You're going to get some other great players as well. Edon, Katie Bug, Hana, many, many others, and maybe a couple of surprises still to come. Look out for that. That's all happening at the San Jose, California area. You can use !Genesis to get all the information on what you need to do. We also got a little slide here that can help you know exactly what you need to do. Because we're 1 month away. Players must register by January 24th. That's next Friday, the night the King is not here. I'm reminding you now. Next Friday, we're 1 month away from getting into Genesis. So you got to get registered. Do that by that date. And what else do you need to do? How do you register, King? Well, pretty simple. All competitors and spectators must buy passes purchased at that link right there. Again, that's the link that you can use, my !Genesis. So you can click on that button, or you can enter in for the URL listed there to start.gg/tournaments.genesis-x2/register. If you are entering both the Friday DAS and Saturday Open Tournament, you will need a 2-day pass. And if you're only playing on Saturday, you'll need the 1-day pass. So make sure you're being frugal with what you're buying. Both types of competitive passes will be upgraded with a Sunday Spectator Pass. But make sure you do that ASAP. Spectators, please tell Genesis that CTWC sent you. What a wild night it's going to be, man. It's going to be a wild time, so do not miss out. If you can get there, go. It's an event that Vince will tell you is one you have to be there for. Can't miss it. So if you're in that area or you want to fly out and check it out, then do it. And don't forget, you can fly out there and be all guard up, baby. If you want to rep those great, awesome, and stylish jerseys that you saw in that picture before that they were all wearing, where you can get this year's version, courtesy of Sharky. Once again, our graphic designer extraordinaire has done it. Personalized esports jerseys are available now until next Friday, so make sure that you get yours ASAP by going to tinyurl.com/CTWC Genesis X2. Type in that URL and you can sign up and get the order form for the jersey, customizable with your name on it or whatever name you want. What a great design, and only available for Genesis. So get it now, limited time offer. Don't be late. Get Carnage, which is the one on the left there, for $40, or the Void for $40. Or you can get both for a stellar deal. Buy two, you get it for $65. Man, that is an absolute steal for the jersey quality that you have here. Same type that you get at CTWC, so don't delay. Get it today. King is going to take an ad break, and then Zero and Nima will throw. Let's go. Here we go, baby. It's time for some big-time DAS battle fights. On the Friday night fights, that is. Let's get introductions going. On the left-hand side is a player that has been stellar in the world of DAS competitions. Has been really upping the game to new heights. Especially when we saw him out of sight at the Jonas Cup, making it into the round 1 finals. This is everyone's favorite community member, Nima! And on the right, ready to fight, is the young Prodigy, the youngest maxouter in the world. They're going to show you that was no fluke. And he is the real deal. Holyfield, this is Zero! All right. Zero is back, baby. He is back. Dad in tow. Good to see both of you guys. They're ready to block stack. They're ready to fight. I'm going to show Nima, hey, you were once a mentor. Now I'm about to teach you that I can surpass you. What a battle we're going to have, man. This is such a good one. So Zero going to get a chance to see what he could do to stack the blocks. 1v1. So players, if you'd like to use the same piece sequence, then let me know so we can get that underway. Zero and his A. It's a 2v1 now, Nima. You're in trouble. It's a 2v1, brother. 2v1. Looks like we will have that ability. Let's get the same piece sequence going. I'm going to go ahead and pin the seed there for you players. Go ahead and enter the seed in when you are ready so we can play with the same sequences. It is F9 17 27. F9 17 27. Once you all are ready to go, you can use the select button on your controller to confirm readiness. And we have that done. Both players are ready to go. No more delay. It's time to block, stack, and play. Zero returns to Friday nights. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Nima has begun. Got the T and the L to open. Zero is about to get started. He's getting himself set. T and the Z are opening. Yeah, T and the Z. That's what it was. It's a white and a red piece. That I knew. We're underway. Both players have begun. Nima with an unfortunate hang of a J, but he'll get a long bar over to the left side to fix that up. Welcome back to Zero. Good to see him back from the holidays. I was told that him and the family had a nice little trip, and it was great. They had a great time. So now that the holidays are over, Zero's back in school. He's done his homework, and now he's ready to block stack. So get ready for more Zero in 2025. Dad told me Zero is ready to beat up everybody. He wants to take on the world. Give him the best you got, King. And we're going to start off with a very tough opponent, player that Zero has played before. But now on the Friday night fights, the world gets to see what's happening. Nima accepts the challenge. Nima was very supportive of Zero back in Portland. And it's a formidable foe for Zero to take on. Zero, his first friendly was back at the end of December, our final Friday episode, where he got to play a game scout and nearly maxed out. It was tremendous. Now Zero a little bit of trouble. See if he can get out of this. Gonna get that lumbar all the way to the left. Use a horizontal T piece. Gonna have to quick tap that long bar, but this is trouble for Zero. That's gonna be a hang, and that's gonna be the end. Zero is done. Unfortunately, at 85,000. He's like, bro, what? What were those pieces, man? Nima was also having some trouble with that earlier, but at 118, you're gonna be good, Nima, for game number 1. And surprised, like, what? Zero topped already? No. Yeah, a little surprising. was a tough opening piece sequence. Both players did struggle with it. But in the end, Nima was able to stay out of it. And will earn the first game. Luckily, these are best of 5, so you can always give the first game away. Come back strong in a second. And make it interesting for a third. Players, you may increment your seed by the first two. And both have readies at the helm. We're all ready to go. Game number 2 is going to start off in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. That was Zero, said Girl Wonder. Zero, blah, blah, those seeds are bad. Those are some bad seeds. I have to agree. That was not good. TNDS, get us going. So we'll wipe away that bad game number 1, and players will look to get this game number 2 happening. Then we're looking for the L. We'll get the long bar and the S combination to basically do the same thing what the L would have done. And Tetris now for Nima at 30,000. Zero waiting patiently for the bar. Zero did start a few pieces later. Bar comes in. Tetris now. Zero getting set up for another one quickly. And here comes another bar. Tetris. Zero 49,000. Nima 53,000. Early days, but much better start now for Zero. Dirty Tetris for Zero, 96,000. Gonna clean things up. Not to go with the L, but looks like maybe Zero. Yeah, it's just he's gonna clean it up nicely. Nicely done for Zero. 101 on the right, 148 for Nima here on the left. Nima concentrating on those pieces, making sure they go where they need to go. Kind of working with the center well, but the right piece sequence not conducive to what he's got going on, so we've got to be careful about that left side. We'll have to fill in a little bit. Oh, he lost Das! He did get a burn over. Oh man, this is a difficult dig for Zero. He's gonna hang the L piece! Oh no, he hung the L. He could not use the bar and maneuvered right in time. And Zima's like, I can't believe he topped out again. Another early top out for Zero. Definitely a surprise there. Nima at 203 is going to be good for game number 2. That fast, man. Zero's like, oh, bro, no. Not tonight, bro. Not tonight. Yeah, it's not his night tonight. He almost got out of it. Almost got yeah, obviously we're thinking, like, why didn't he get the bar over to the right? The problem is he didn't have the dash to get it over. So it ended up dead dropping in the center king bar. And that makes it so difficult to recover from that height. So tough 2 games to start for Zero. But all you can do, young man, is shake it off. 1 game at a time. Nima will tell you that. Just take 1 game at a time. Focus on survival. Let's give them a show of their lives, amigo. Well said. 1 game at a time, young man. Let's go. He's down 2-0. He's looking to get back in the driver's seat, have a better game number 3. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Nima's got him on the ropes. T and the Z confirmed the opening pieces. Andrew Morlando over on Facebook saying, hello, King. Evening to you, Morlando. We'll be seeing Morlando coming up next. He'll be taking on the Coal Bucket. Then we're going to get that long bar all the way to the left side. This is kind of a tough start again. So we're going to get that right side open. Looking for the spin. Or maybe just wanted the S to burn. Z-spin, hit yes. Beautiful Z-spin for Zro. Square for the double. L for a double. Zro's getting out of this mess pretty quickly. Nice double with a T. And he will open up the right side and make sure. Gonna go Tetris ready. Tetris for Zro. 40,000 for him. Nima will get a Tetris to go to 65,000. Tetris for Zro to go to 65,000. Nima at 67,000. Nima has a kind of messy board, but nothing that he can't handle. Gonna go with a delayed burn right across. Zro with a clean board. 90,000 for him. We got a Tetris to go to 114. Looks like he's feeling a little bit more confident now. Nima gonna get a Tetris. Looks like he was trying to refresh the stream a little bit. Might have dropped some frames on his side. Double for Nima. Wants that T-spin. Ooh, and he didn't hit it on Forchies, or as Shark would say, and he missed the T-spin. Horizontal J for a burn on Nima's side. TL Nguyen over on YouTube rooting on Zro. David Jennings is here. Good luck to all. Ben Gamer 429. All my friends on YouTube are hanging out there. They're watching Zro, rooting him on. They want to see him succeed. They want to see some good games from him. We gotta go one game at a time right now. He's battling it out with Nima. Nima again did very well at Jonas Cup back in September of 2024. Actually did better than one of his mentors himself, the mayor of Maxout City, Mr. Harry Hong. Nima qualified higher than Harry at the Jonas Cup. Definitely was a feel-good moment for Nima. He's like, hell yeah. I beat Harry? What? And that kind of ended up making a big difference because both Harry and Nima ended up making it to round one. But the placement could have been different in that maybe Harry would have matched up with a different opponent in round one. Instead, had to play Savar, in which they had an excellent 5-game set to close out day 2 of the Jonas Cup. And so the top 16. So you go back and watching the VODs of this YouTube channel if you want to see that action. Two legends went at it. 286 for Nima, 275 for Zro. We got ourselves a neck-and-neck game. Zro finally finding that confidence. You know, it's been a while since he's been on this show, so you know, probably a little ring rust going on for him. The only way you can get that rust off is you got to play the games. Kind of a neck-and-neck one happening at the moment. 309 to 301. Zro wants a dirty Tetris. Gonna have to eat away at this square. Kind of nasty. He is working on it though. Sequence of squares is just brutal. Like that placement from Zro. Oh, Zro, wow. What masterful play. He gets a dirty Tetris. He set up for it. He went all in, man. Love it. 335 for Zro. 388 Nima. Both players clean. Tetris for Zro to go to 358. Down by a Tetris and a half. Nima checking it out, seeing where Zro's at. Best game of the night for the two. We got a transition. 4-12 for Nima. Zero, gotta get ready. Next Tetris will take you in there. He's gonna vault the J over. Getting those pieces left to take the double into the Tetris. Let's go. Battle it up. We got a level 19 transition for the two. And we gotta be careful with that left side. Gets a nice double and another one with the L horizontal. Bit of a complicated board for Nima. We are DAS players, so it can be kind of tricky. Hang of an S. Nima's gonna be finished at 468. Zoro, you gotta chase down. Dad, let him know. 469 is the score he'll need. He can't get the J over. He's at bar now. He gets a Tetris to go to 448, but we got major cleanup. He's got work to do. This is not easy at all. These pieces are not the best either. Oh. Throw. Oh, he's not going to chase it. He's short by 18,000 points. Oh, he was so close. That sequence of pieces just were not good. And the hang of the J on that left side is really what ended up causing the problem. A valiant effort from the youngster, but tonight is not his night. Good sportsmanship, though. You got to love it. Giving the thumbs up to his mentor. 450 to 468. Gotta love the sportsmanship here. Tough game, but he grinded it out and showed you perseverance. And that's the heart of what makes a champion. Congratulations to you, Nima, though. Big win over our man's row. You spoiled the fun. But I think a rematch will be in order down the road. Congratulations, Nima. You have sealed the deal. Big win for Nima there. You can tell he's happy about it. But even happier that he got to play Zero. We're going to go over to a winner scene. And congratulate that young star. Well, not that young anymore, but I guess. I guess depending what young is defined as. Nima, congratulations. You have defeated the youngest max outer in the world. You'll have the bragging rights. But I'm sure this is far from over. Nima, congratulations on a big win. GG's. The songs, man. Song. Gang, gotta really work on that playlist, brother. You gotta really work on that playlist. Alright, thanks again to Zoro and Nima for participating there. It was a tough couple of games, but that third one, not too bad. Zoro, gotta get back in the lab, my man. Gotta work off that ring rust, gotta shake it off, right, brother? And you'll be back stronger than ever, I know it. Look forward to seeing the rematch down the road. But what we look forward to now is moving on with the show. We're going to get ourselves our next matchup. It's going to be Morlando. But he's not playing Weston. He's going to play the coal bucket. 2 buckets of coal coming up for you. Dash battle between our East Coasters. We're going to check it out. Get some pre-roll. Another ad for you folks. Got to get those ads in. You want to avoid the ads, you know what to do. You got to sub to this channel. It's only $5.99 on the desktop, $6.99 on mobile, or $7.99, whatever the rate is these days. Get those subs, you get emotes, you can put them in the chat here. You can celebrate the emote for the king, right? King's got his own emote. You see that jamming me out, right? You're in the chat right now. You can see me jamming to these banger tunes from Stock Tune. That's what those dollars get you. You can even do the Ben Mullen dance. You want to do a Ben Mullen dance here? Look at that. We're dancing with Ben Mullen. The icon of classic Tetris, man. He could be a great opponent for Zero down the road, too. Would love to see that. We're dancing, we're vibing. We'll be back. Get that sub. You want to avoid the ads. I'll be here in a moment. All right, folks, now time for our second half of the Friday Night Fight experience, and we're about to kick things off with yet another DAS battle between two East Coast players. They're going to shake things up. On the left-hand side is the Yukon Husky himself. Loves going to live events, and he said, if you guys coming out to the one in Hartford, he'll greet you there. This is Give Me More Morlando. And on the right, subbing in for this Tetris fight is a proud papa to the player that was supposed to play today. This ain't Weston, and he certainly is one of the top rollers. Looking to go to CTWC, and again, this is the Cole Bucket. This is a DAS battle. Cole will be playing with DAS, will not play with Roll, because he would destroy Morlando in that case. So things will be evened up when we play some DAS. I was too scared to lose to Morlando again, so I got to step in. Yeah, it's probably true. What do I root for? Says Tetris Ranger. Okay, no los dos. Players will play with the same seeds. I can't imagine that they wouldn't want to do that. So let's get it cooking. Start it up, folks, with random seed. It is E7, C5, 63. That is E7, C5, 63. Cole, how was the airport? Got the gate in less than 20 minutes. Awesome. Cole was at Boston, hanging out with the Chaotic Hazels and the Westons. In fact, now that we did fix something here, I can update this, I believe. There we go. King, I dropped Cole off at the airport. LOL. Well, you're such a nice man. What a nice young person you are. Alright, I can remove match 3 now. And now we have it correct. Wonderful. Alright, suppose make sure you have implemented your seed, and when you're ready, let's go. King would like to eat some pizza before it gets cold. Well, it's already cold, but I'd like to eat it before midnight, before I turn into a gremlin. We're ready. East Coasters, battle it out. Let's go. Pittsburgh versus Connecticut. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I guess Hartford, but that's not where Morlando's from. Pennsylvania versus Connecticut. How about that? We'll go stateside. We'll go stateside. And we are underway. Matchup has begun. Players are playing with DAS. Morlando looks like he needs a friggin' haircut. Let's just go with the Albert Einstein look. Cole wearing the flannel, trying to stay warm in a cold East Coast winter. They're fighting on a Friday night. Car buddies, carpool buddies, taking me to the airport. Going one-on-one. 69,000 for Cole, hey now. 72,000 for Morlando. Got that Yukon Husky hoodie on. Proud member of Husky Nation. And while they're going at it, we're about to get Jimmy Uso versus Carmelo Hayes. They're going to go at it on SmackDown right now. Awesome. That is a banger of a matchup. Geek is here. Leave 90 minutes before flight. Get to airport 50 to 60 minutes before. Breeze through with pre-check because it's worth it. If you fly more than once a year and show up at gate on time. Yeah, freaking flyers know the tricks of the trade. King not much of a freaking flyer, but definitely over the last few years I've been flying more than ever. Go to these Tetris events and vacations with family. I have been flying more than ever before. But I'm still not paying for any extras. I'll wait in line like a good boy. I have patience. Got a Hazel says, cold bracket gun get dad max in Friendlies. Is that English? My enchiladas arrived. Wee. Tyler is here. We're going to see Tyler in the main event. Ty and Deck Show. Gonna team up. Take on the Shadow Bland. Or the Bland Shadow. Vitz from Cole. Cheeky move. Tetris coming in. Got a hole in column 4. Gonna need to take care of that at some point. 211 for Cole. 236 for Morlando. Vitz from Morlando. He said, you know what? We're gonna play that game. I'm gonna play that game. Don't be surprised. You're also gonna see some bingo from Morlando. He is a player that loves to play Tetris Bingo. What's Tetris Bingo, King? That is where you are just basically scoring from all the different columns. So you set up Tetrises in all many different columns and just check that off a bingo card. It's a double for Cole. Did miss the Z all the way to the left. Gonna try to see what we're gonna do. Did eventually put another Z in the spot. 229 for Cole. 297 Morlando. Cox J says back from the Scooty Suite. What's going on over at Masters right now? So if you are a fan of the monthly Tetris, I know Masters is going on. I think it's Das Masters. You can go check that out over there, but make sure you stick here with the King. Have the audio of the King on and have another window with Vandy, but don't put his audio on. You listen to the King. As I'll tell you that Cole is topped out, unfortunately. That is a mess in the center there. 237 for Cole. 316, give me a hell yeah for Morlando. He was getting into trouble too, but guess what? It won't matter. He'll get the first crown here, so let's give a crown on the left side. You are up 1-0. And, you know, that's a tough one. That is a tough one to begin. You know, Morlando, 316 is a hell yeah type of win, but Cole, 237, you want to tell us how that makes you feel? Topping out at 237, can you tell us how it makes you feel?
The Rock says, who are you two Rudy Poos?
No! Well, that clearly was the wrong one. What the hell? That was the wrong soundbite. I think it was this one.
It doesn't matter how it makes you feel.
Oh, there you go. That was the one. I forgot the wrong button. Unbelievable. Okay, I'm not even from Connecticut. I'm from Boston. There you go. Pittsburgh versus Boston. All right, Morlando. Morlando's from Boston. He goes to school in Connecticut. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Players are ready to go. Let's do it. Got it down. Game number 2 starts at 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Warm up is done. Man, new soundbite, and then King messed it up already. That's terrible. Unbelievable. We're gonna need, well, we got Marts and Tetris Ranger coming up, so you know the soundbites are gonna be real good. When we get over there. Sad. So sad. King already ruining the soundbites, sound effect stores in disarray now. I'm gonna recatalog everything. was the end of the playlist, so King's gonna have to go back and restart the playlist. I believe it's this one. Yeah, we can start with this one, sure. Alright, Morlando versus Cole. It's not Weston. Cole is subbing in. You have Marty versus the Tetris Ranger. His Friendlies debut. Fist bump for Morlando. He's hoping one day that CTWC institutes ass face cams. If you're a old school Tetris fan, then you know the joke on that one. Messy board for Morlando to start at 129. Early shift of the J piece gonna cause a problem. Gonna try to see if we can bridge something across. That's gonna work. Double with the Z piece. Long bars coming when you don't want them. Gonna do a delay burn setup with the L. Really would. The J's gonna work too. Oh, Cole, no Cole. Misdrops galore. Cole's gonna be done at 108. Morlando able to survive. Line spin. Shipping and clipping to Vandy, you Bostonites. 142 for Morlando. He's going to be good for game number 2. Take a 2-0 lead. Cold, man. Let's try this again. How does it make you feel about topping out early?
It doesn't matter how it makes you feel.
That's right. Oh, man. It doesn't matter. Thank you, Rock. I am not Martz, bro. Well, you're getting scores lower than him at this point. He's been pretty good lately. Can't complain. Ugh. That is no bueno. Let's see more points on a star. Ouch. Cox Danny J. Cole in shambles. But you gotta give him I'm gonna give him a clap here because he came in, saved the day to fill in to play the spot that belonged to Weston. We were supposed to get some Weston gaming, but that didn't happen. Kazel trying to root on Cole with the Yoshi power. We'll see if that does make a difference. Because Cole's going to get the Yoshi's inbound. Players, when you are ready to go, you may do your thing. Morlando's ready. Running on Cole. See what's getting the Yoshi's there. Morlando's going to unready. He's going to go back and get something. And we got a little plush there, too. Oh, it's the Penguins. Dry Wellers. Let's go. Morlando always going to have Dry Wellers in his heart. Players are ready for another one, so let's give it to them. We're going to go and get game number 3 started. It's time in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We got a raid coming in. Party at 96. For my friend Van Dweller, who was hosting the monthly Tetris over there. You are just in time to watch Cole and Morlando. They're going to go at it. Well, they've been going out, and it's not been good. It's been some messy boards and some early top-outs, unfortunately. Cole playing with Das, for those that are checking in right now. Cole is they're going to become a Das main. Morlando, of course, a Das player. I'm going to get retribution after driving Cole to the airport. Hazel Strats. Mart's Crusher. Vandy! Oh, Monsieur Vandy! So good that you read this, gentleman. Because, Vandy, I'm coming on next, man. It's time to party with Marty. All you fans are here just in time to see the Marty Show. I'm going to play against a new jabroni. His name is the Tetris Ranger. He's a friend of mine, man. I got to meet him in Boston. And I told him, hey, you want to get your ass whipped anytime, man? You just call me, and we do it. And he says, okay, I'll do it on the King Friday show because it's the best in the world. I says, okay, man, I'll be there. It's a date. Oh, Judy, I got a date. Morlando, fist pumping. He's happy that he got a somewhat of a dusty Tetris. Playing his Tetris bingo as he always does. Also scored anyway, it don't matter to him. Brosmans is here. WTF is this? What do you mean, WTF? Brosmans, where you been? You know who the king is. Come on. Come on, man. Brosmans, man, you know who I am. It's Marty. Party. Time to party. Got a couple more matches to come for those that are joining for the monthly Tetris channel. You got this one that is ongoing at the moment. Cole, we're going to try to keep it going a little bit longer. We'll have Marts and Tetris Ranger going up next. Tetris Ranger going to make his classic Tetris competitive debut. Well, not competitive debut, excuse me. Friendlies debut, apologies. He did compete in the Hartford event. I should know better. I was there. And then our main event is a tag team match, which will see Ty and Deck against Bland and Shadow Knight, which should be a fun one. Probably more fun than this dig that Cole is suffering through. He's trying to roll. he's trying to roll right now to see if he can get out of this. Keep the match going. There you go, Cole roll. He's doing. Oh wait, got the long arm over. Oh, Cole, let's go. Oh, he almost got it. Cole almost got out of it. Tremendous grip switch, but not going to be good enough. 201 is the final score. Morlando, you still got to chase down. You're not over, Morlando. It's not over yet. Chase down imminent. 202 is the score you need, brother. And he's laughing it up, but he still needs to catch this. It's not over yet. And looks like Morlando's starting to get out of this. Needs 202 again will be the score you need. 202 is the score he needs. He'll finish it with a Tetris. Fist bump in the air, and that'll do it. 218 to 201. Morlando has won. Seal the deal. Take the game of the match. GG's. And for Cole, well, you know it's got to happen. Sorry, bud.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Come on, man.
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
No!
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
All right, there you go. It's over, said and done. Let's go transition over to the winner scene and congratulate tonight's winner. This is Morlando. Give me more. Your Yukon Husky stud from Boston. Congratulations on a big win, and now that you won, you can go get a haircut. Because that hair is messy, bro. Get a shape up, get a tape up, whatever you need to do. It's haircut time, my man. GG's to my buddy. Das might not be for me, gang. You're welcome for the time save, King. Yeah, you're the best, Cole. Thank you. All right, folks. That is said and done. Again, thanks for the raid from Monthly Tetris. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Vandy. So you were just in time to watch the caca part of the show. Cole kind of gave you a sneak peek of that, and hopefully we'll get something better because Marts and the Tetris Ranger, they're going to go one-on-one after this quick ad break, I promise, and then we'll get it set. Oh, and since we have all of you, before I go to the ad break, since we have all of you here for the Monthly Tetris Raid, I'll do this real quick, because if I don't do it, then I'll get yelled at. We got Genesis coming up. CTWC Genesis in San Jose, California is coming up in February. So if you're a lonely SOB with no significant other, you want to go hang out, or you want to break up with your significant other, then just go to Genesis, because it's happening on February the 14th. That's Valentine's Day through the 16th, President's Day weekend. It's all going down in San Jose, California. You can get all spiffy in that, because you'll save all that money by not taking out a date and going to get a CTWC jersey, courtesy of Sharky. You can get those. They're available at $40 per jersey, or you can get both of them for a special deal at $65. You can get the CTWC Carnage or CTWC Void. You can see them there specifically on the left and the right. It is a good time had by all. And if you want to get information on how to get to Genesis, well, no need to look any further. King has got you right here. You go to !Genesis, you get all the details of where to go. And you can also get the details right here on how to register on this slide that I got for you. Just going to, when you click, use that ! That'll take you to that link anyway. But you can see right there, start.gg/tournament and all that other nonsense. You can type that in if you like, and you can go and buy the passes there. We can recommend getting the 2-day pass, because then Genesis will be kind enough to upgrade you to a free 3-day pass, where you get Sunday, which is a spectator day only for Tetris fans. Tetris is only happening on Friday with the Dash tournament. Saturday will be the Open tournament. Alex T, Fractal, Edon, Katybug, Hana, Game Scout, Vincenzo, Sharky. They're all going to be there. All your favorites, all your big stars. They'll be in attendance. So make sure you tune in and watch for it. And also, I believe Meme is going too. I don't know if it's supposed to be a secret, but I'll tell you here. Meme will be in the house. So, you know, banger matches are on the docket. Head on over, register real quick. Time's running out. You got till January 24th at the good price. And how can I mention big stars without Tetris? Of course, Ty. No one bigger than you, literally. Here we go, folks. Our next matchup of the Friday Night Fights as we continue along, as we steamroll towards the tag team main event. Got a little bit of a interesting battle between two old dassers who are going to try to avoid the 3 letters that come after Das, technically. Let's get it going on the left-hand side. You know who he is. The player with the most matches played, the most wins ever, and the most losses ever. No one's ever going to break that record. No one wants that record. But no one can deny he is the fanatic of fanatics. It is Marty! And on the right, making his Friendlies debut. Not a competitive one, because he's been doing it for quite some time. He's the 2018 Long Island Tetris champion, Dr. Pepper. Shower him if he wins tonight. The Tetris Ranger! All right. Can't wait for this one. This will be a fun debut on the Friday Night Fights. The players. So there's a signed cartridge, a signed controller. You saw that there from the Ranger. All right, the seed is EEF7FD. Man, that is quite the seed. EEF7FD. Is that the correct seed? I hope it is, right? It certainly is, yeah. EEF7FD. Alright, we got it ready from Marty. So, Tetris Ranger, if you are ready to go, Hazel, you gotta help him out. Use the select button on your remote, on your controller, will signal readiness for us. And he has hit the button. He knows exactly what to do. He's pro. He says 15 starts and 19 cap. 19 cap? What? What are you talking about? Oh my word. Is that the agreement? Oof. Alright, well, whatever. We'll see how it goes. Let's do it. Game number 1 starts at 3, 2, 1. Tetris 19 cap. My god. Oh, I'll give him credit. Just making this go quick. Making this go quick. We're underway. Friday Night Fights continue as we are steamrolling to the end here. Got this match and one more to go. The tag team match is coming up next. The Bland Shadow will take on the Tie and Deck Show. Should be a good one. Tetris Ranger set up a interesting solve there. I think he botched the J dependency and then the L tuck. Le Docteur over in YouTube says, guys, I beat Tetris in the 90s and fall into deep coma after 40 years. I woke up and I saw it was an achievement. Congratulations to you. And unfortunately, yuck. Bad top out for Tetris Ranger. That just did not work out well. Thumbs down indeed, sir. That is no bueno. 6,000 points is all he could muster. Marty! Off to the good start for this party. It's, oh, man, Monsieur Tetris Ranger. What happened, man? Why you give me a free game? That's not right. I want to play, and you deny me the phone. Oh, man. No, that's caca, man. That's caca. Gizmo! Give me the crown and tell Tetris Ranger how bad that game was, man.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Right out the gate. We just go down that way. That look like me playing, say Grandpa. Oh, it's goody, Grandpa. That looks like me on most days. Let's go. We're going to count it down. Game number 2 is coming up. 8, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. L and the T confirm. Same pieces yet again. And we're off and running. Let's go. Monsieur Mart's having a good laugh there. Oh, it was Monsieur Kingsman. It's not me, the mayor de fond. He's going to get fun of the Tetris Ranger. Kingsman. It's his first night, man. Why don't you go easy on him? He's not right. You're right, Martz, but, you know, level 15 happens to be a good level for you. It's very rare that Martz doesn't play good on 15. So, kind of an advantage for him. But Tetris Ranger PB is just sub 600. So you can kind of feel that, you know, he's got the chops to play 15. And he could probably hang in there a little bit on the 18, but that 19 is no bueno, hence why the 19 cap in effect. Tetris for the Ranger will go to 42,000. 26,000 for Marty. He's smiling. Because he knows it's Friday night and he loves a good Tetris Friday. So he's probably smiling because he knows his son, Remy, he's got a title shot. Ended up beating Roman on the Monday night show this past week to solidify that Remy is the #1 contender to the stand-up starts belt. Jordan's here. We're going to make sure we say it that way. The stand-up starts belt. Oh, interesting rotation of the T-piece there for our Ranger. Which is funny that he goes by the name Tetris Ranger, but he's an Islanders fan. Lumbar's going to be perfectly timed. He's waiting for that J. Gets the J over. Yeah, a little body English. You saw that. Giving all the guys like, ugh, come on. Man, he's bringing us down. Nicely done. That's just Ranger. Doing a nice job of staying alive. He's keeping that nice DAS control in there. Both players are DAS. This is a geezer fight. Two old guys going at it. Marty to the Tetris Ranger one-on-one with a 19 cap in effect. Marty at 110. The Ranger at 78,000. Still digging. Let me get that lumbar all the way to the left side, but oh, he gets that J over. I was gonna put the J dependency, but take a early shift of that Z piece. That's up to a couple of burns here. Does not opt to throw long bars over to the left side. Bars are flowing right now. Mart's not gonna be able to use that bar. He closed up the well. Double with the S. Mart's with the cleaner board. Ranger almost out of this. Nice dig out for the Tetris Ranger. Gotta love it. And he's like, whoo, that was a close one. Nice clean board for him. 94,000 to Martz's 137. Martz has not been able to take advantage of that dig because the bar timing was not conducive to the board he had. He had the well closed each time those bars were coming. And there's a Tetris Ranger. Give you that head nod that he likey. 119 to 157. Marty with a couple of holes. Ranger with another Tetris to go to 138. 140 now. So he's catching up, and Martz has some holes here that are going to slow him down. He's not going to be able to get any Tetrises until he cleans them up, unless he wants to go dirty. Monsieur Kingsman, I can go a little dirty. If you can, Marty. But right now, it's survival. And the Ranger has brought this back within less than a Tetris, and he's taken the lead now. However, the line count is in favor of Martz. Ranger is ahead by about 13 lines. He's getting some pushdowns in there, hence why the line disparagement. But Marty not in a situation to score points. And Martz, obviously, he's like, no, that's bad move, man. I did not mean to put that ball. Oh, the ball got to come again, man. I didn't mean to do that. Ranger 10 lines away from transition to 16. He has the cleaner board at the moment. Has a score lead, but we'll keep eye on that pace. Marty getting up higher and higher. He'll take a safety double. Gets the square all the way to the left side. Another one over. That's a dirty Tetris for Marty. And a safety triple as well to keep this board intact. Tetris Ranger, unfortunately, going to top out. Speed of 16, too much. Hangering long bar in column 3. Going to do him in. Martz with the clean board. You need to get to 247, Marty. 247. And I don't know if that was a early shift or a planned move. Martz making an adjustment for the bar to be able to come and burn. And, oh, Martz didn't put the S over. What are you doing, Martz? Had the right piece to burn there. He would have had the well open. Oh, smart. Some interesting decisions he's making. We go to level 17. Remember, they're playing with a level 19 cap. So Marty has to get this done before 19. And this is not looking good. Monsieur Mars, what are you doing? Judy. Oh, Judy, this is getting hard, man. I don't know if I can make it. Oh, Judy, I'm trying to hold it in. Oh, no, Judy. Judy, get the cleanup ready. I have only 9 lines left to go. I need to get to 246. I don't think I can make it with doubles. I need a dirty Tetris. I got to hang the ball. Oh, my God. Judy! Judy!
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Come on, man!
Burp sends his regards. Come on, man. The Ranger family laughing it up. They're yucking it up. Thumbs up, indeed. But that was no bueno. And the Tetris Ranger will get on the board. He'll get a crown. We're tied up at 1. And this geezer fight. GG's. Hung the bar. Teo says, wow, I just came in time to see Mart's flub it. Indeed, you did. Yeah, Cox Daddy J, we started out with the bangers, and now the second half has been not so banging. But these two are giving it their roll, man. They got a lot of heart, so you got to give them that. Let's go. We count it down. It's game number 3. Crucial for both. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. $38,000 for Marty to start. $8,300 for the Tetris Ranger. Then he says, next Friendlies match, me versus Trebas and Oma Red Star versus Ranger. What we should do, you know, there's a concept being floated around, Cox Danny J. Toka had given me a great idea, but I need to find a way to incorporate it that works for Friendlies. It's like, King, why aren't we doing ladder matches? Like in wrestling, you know, ladder matches, they're so cool. Chaos ensues all the time. Why aren't we doing it here? And I explained that there's no real easy way to make a ladder match work, but it came with some type of solution similar to what is being done in wars, where you're kind of doing like consistency dual battles and stuff like that. We do something in that vein, but I don't want to carbon copy what they do in wars. I want to try to figure out something else. But that would be pretty cool with like lower skilled level players, that we do something of a ladder match where, you know, you can climb the ladder, so to speak, by scoring higher points. And the higher points you score, the higher you get up on the ladder. And the last person standing is the winner. One else says, I have a ladder in my basement. Will that help? Of course it will. Is ETM still a thing? Of course it is. Hi Q9 over on Twitch. Welcome in. They were just running a show tonight, and they rated us over here. They finished up for the evening. And this is your Closet Tetris right now going here. And potentially later tonight here in the States, early morning in Japan, Waku Waku is taking place. We may have some broadcast on the English version on this channel tonight. It's still being kind of worked on. I've not heard from my friend Mr. Chris Bidwell, who's there. He's live in Japan. You can believe it. Chris Bidwell's in Japan, folks. So I'm hoping to hear from him to confirm if there's going to be any English commentary, but you'll get it in Japanese. They'll be going live on CT2 tonight. around 11 p.m. Eastern. So in about an hour and a half, CT2 will be live. You'll get Japanese commentary for the Waku Waku event, where Green Tea and Corian are hanging out. And right now, Tetris Rangers probably wishing that we would throw it to it at this moment, because this board is falling apart. And there we go. That is Top Out City for him. I'll give you a thumbs up because he's a good sport. 178 the final score. Marty at 280. You're going to be good. 300,000. This is a monster score on level 15 for Marts. 300,000 through 73 lines. Marts, you are good. Since it is a 19 cap, makes no sense to Mullen. And 2-1 is the lead. And you know what? If you folks don't know who these two players are, well, I don't know. Maybe The Rock can tell you.
The Rock says, "Who are you two Rudy Poos?"
Indeed. Shh. Indeed, Travis. I think Tetris Ranger is also a Burb fan. So, Burb, you have anything to say about that match?
Come on, man!
DJ Mr. Burb would like to see a decider. So would I. Because we're coming up on the finale here. Tetris Ranger is letting you know, wait, I messed something up. He's yelling at poor chaotic Hazel. Now, you messed me up. I'm doing it wrong. How dare you? Set me up right. Hazel's gonna get Dad fixed up here. We do need to increment our seed. Let's see what Marty's. Let's see that you're on, Marty. Marty is on. I can't read it because his stencil does not allow for the thing to be looked at. 11F7FD, yeah. 11F7, that looks correct, yes. 11F7FD, 11F7FD. Thumbs up, we're good. Let's go, count it down. Game number 4 starts up at 3, 2, 1. Tetris, thanks for the raid. A party of 18, our friends at the DRMC. Good to see you. You're just in time to watch beginner Tetris, sort of. You got a veteran in March who plays like a beginner, and you got a beginner in the Tetris Ranger who's kind of a veteran of other Tetris puzzles. The 2018 Tetris champion of Long Island. So, quite a matchup you're getting. Okay, Hazel will be playing a match tomorrow, 12 o'clock Eastern, for CTM. Looking forward to that, Hazel. I'll see if I can try to tune in for it. Wish you luck. Hazel, another one that maybe could be on the King's Fave 5 2025. Who knows? She got a max out. Too bad Zero beat her to it as far as age goes. Madras is here, letting everybody know that Martz has the most matches than anyone else in the world, yeah. He is the most expert. Martz a beginner. Well, he plays like a beginner, right, Madras? He plays like a beginner. Monsieur Kingsman doesn't know, right, man? Kingsman, I beat you how many times, you know? I defeated you many, many times, Kingsman. I think I have the most wins over you, man. I don't think you have beaten me enough times to say that you're better. That's a good point, Martz. I would like to go look at the record book. Maybe I should go look at that. If Tetris Ranger doesn't top out, we might have time to make it, King. Let's go see. We're going to go to ctm.gg resources page, and I'm going to go take a look at the match database and discover Marty's information so I can find out if it's true. Does Martz have more wins than King head-to-head? That's what I need to find out. I'm going to put my name in there. Kingsman. So does the sheet load? There it is. And we're going to put Marty. I am 599 and 785 lifetime matches. Oh, my next win is going to be 600, but I couldn't beat Vance. Marts and I have played 71 official matches. I am 41 and 30 lifetime to Marts. So there you go, Marts. I'm 11 games up on you. So, haha. No, Monsieur Kingsman. You are reading the data wrong. You have to look in the black book, man. You have to look in my black book because it's not right. The black book is more accurate than the CTN database, man. That spreadsheet does not have the whole story. I have the whole story in the black book. Judy, go look at the black book and tell me what the truth is. How many wins Kingsman has against me? It's not right? I have more than him. Judy, go look now. Judy, go look for us. Go find out if that's true. Go into Martz's office and go look for the black book. And let us know. Let's get a score check for players. 221 for Marty. He's actually ahead in the line count because he decided to push down this game. Tetris Ranger at 132, behind about 6 lines. He's got a clean board now, but it's got a lot of ground to catch up. Full bucket check at the queue. Last match coming up after this one. We will go to the main event. Tie and Deck Show versus the Bland Shadow. They are coming up next, our finale for the evening tag team main event. That's a damn good one. We'll close the night out really well. And we are nearly on time, too, for it. That match technically starts in 2 minutes, according to estimated time. So those players will be getting set. I will send you the room link after this match is done, and then players can get in and do what they need to do. Madro's liking this matchup. We got a transition. Marty 326, Tetris Ranger 196. They have incorporated a level 19 cap. So when they get to level 19, it is halt. They will stop playing, and whoever has the highest score will be the winner. Mart's pretty much looking to put a nail in the coffin here. Tetris on level 16. 349 for him. Tetris Ranger 215. Make it 234. Down 115,000 points. He would need Martz to have an utter brain meltdown. Espen, nope. Martz can't get it. Yeah, don't worry, Kingsman. I don't need to do a spin, man. It's okay. I got DC the value. I'm going to clean it up. Kingsman is piece of cake, man. Level 18. Here we come. Tetris for me. I'm going to get it over. Tetris Ranger not happy with a hangarang. And oh, he missed the tuck of the square. That would have helped him tremendously. Early tuck of the square. Kind of just double tuck an S. Just to fill. But, yeah, this is pretty much coming towards the end. Marty with 6 lines left to go. He wants a bar. Game's not going to give it to him. We're not going to see the halt. He'll just halt here at 386. Tetris Ranger, 100,000 points plus in 14 lines. The hangarang long bar will not get us there. And that is the end. No Dr. Pepper shower tonight. We'll have to say that for another day. Marty! Kingsman, say the line. Say the line. Game 4 is no more. Martz will take the game of the match in this geezer fight. Congratulations. Hearts around for all. We'll go to a winner's scene and congratulate that friggin' SOB. Congrats, Martz, on a win against a poor old geezer that's learning classic Tetris. How dare you? Taking advantage of the weak to feed your ego. Maybe we should get somebody that is bigger and stronger than you to teach you a lesson. 2 weeks from tonight, maybe King will look for a surprise for Martz. I don't know. We'll see if I can find a Rudy Poo candy ass. Right, Rock?
The Rock says, "Who are you two Rudy Poos?"
Indeed. GG's, you son of a bitch. All right, folks, we are coming to the end. It's our final match of the evening. We've done it. We're pretty much almost on time. I can't believe it. King, two weeks in a row. We're almost on time. It's insane. Our final match of the evening, folks. We'll see a tag team action at the Ty and Deck show. Your favorites, Tyler and Deck, team up for the first time because they're best friends. We'll go against two other friends, Shadow, Knight, and Bland. Shadow Bland. Bland Shadow. Interchangeable. Whatever you like. Whatever I like to do is throw it to a ad break one last time. Collect that money. Thank you for the bits, Marty. I'll be back with more of our final party.
Looks like there's been enough talk. It's time for the main event.
You heard Mark Henry. It is now time for your Friday Night Fights main event of the evening. Let's get it cooking. Introductions, please, on the left-hand side. Two players that have formed a friendship and formed a bond that is solid enough that they can become tag team partners and see what their combined powers can be when they put their mind to it. This is Bland and Shadow Knight. They are the Bland Shadow. And on the right, waving frantically, is a Fave Fiver of 2024. And waving frantically is a Kaka Crew looking to be on my Fave 5 to go from bottom to the top. Can he do it? Might be getting in the way with some ketchup. Slipping and sliding to that finish. This is the Tie and the Deck Show. What's up, man? What's going on? The heavyweight champion of the Friendlies universe is here. SV naturally said he missed everything. Well, you're about to see everything right now. Players, if you are playing with SPS, I'm going to throw it in there because I think you guys would do it. But if not, then you know what to do. I don't know how to get cam. Oh, it's simple. Go to your settings and then click on the Video Ninja link. You follow the instructions that the king has there, then that will produce that for you. Alright, got a couple of readies here. We got readies from Tie and Deck. We got ready from the Shadow Knight. I was waiting on a ready from Bland. That king can fix up some stuff here. This is Bland. We know it's the real Bland, not a fake Bland. We got a Shadow Knight. We got a Tyler. It's Tyler. And we got Deck. We don't need that CL, man. We don't know who that is. That's Deck, baby. And we got a Cam. We got a Cam. Yay. We got cams. This is what we love, man. You want to see cams from everybody. We got readies from everybody. They may be playing with the same seed. I don't know. We're going to find out after I count it down. Let's freaking go. It's main event time in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. TL. And I have a... no TL. I have a square. Okay, Bland, just make sure you go ahead and put the seed in. The seed is pinned in the chat. You can go ahead and put that in. Everybody keep playing for now. We're going to keep playing for now. Going to wait for Bland to get that situated. Bland might be first time playing with NTC. Hopefully you've been thoroughly given the rules and how that works. T and the L. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Everybody's good. Everybody's good. Let's go. Nice job, Bland. We're off and running. We got tag team action happening, baby. Touches for Bland, 22,000. Shadow Knight, 49,000. Combined scores at 72,000. They're going to be behind a little bit because of the late start for Bland. But that's okay. It'll all catch up in the end. Don't you worry. It's the best part of tag teams. Tyler, 116. Deck with a messy board at 54,000. Oh, man. We're just piling pieces over to that left side. Oh, hang around. Oh, no, Deck. What have you done? Oh, Deck is done at 55,000. Reminder to players, if this is your first time playing tag team, reminder, do not start any new games or you'll be disqualified. Do not start any new games. Make sure you stay on the top of that screen because Nessa Champ will end up restarting your game if you play a new one. So 55,480. Make sure you stay on that screen, Deck. That's all she wrote. That combined score will be added with Ty, whatever he gets. Currently at 187. No, Deck. Deck, yikes. It's been a while. So good to see you, my friend. The graphic designer for Tetris Friendlies, Super Shows, and maybe more down the road. I think we got to collaborate on some more stuff. I have some ideas. Started bringing Ty in for some ideas too. So we're going to look at some big things coming up for Friendlies in 2025. But, you know, you're a big Burb fan, so we're going to give you this one.
Come on, man!
Indeed. Let's put double for Ty. 219 for him. He's all on his own. The Bland Shadow. Bland at 173. Shadow Knight at 263. Combined scores at 438. 161,000 points in favor of them. Constantine J letting us know that Deck also made the Families Championship. We've not talked about that here on this channel, or on the show, to be honest. We've not talked about Families Championship, but that is a real thing. That's a real friggin' thing. And it might get played on this channel at some point. Stay tuned for more on that. Ty doing everything he can right now, but he's got some heavy lifting to do. He's going to look to lower the boom as much as he can. That's what he's doing with a bunch of Tetrises, and maybe, you know what, maybe he needs a little inspiration from some friends of his. You need some inspiration, Ty, to lower those booms? I think you do. A lot of booms. Basically, a lot of booms. What is going on? I can't believe he's playing booms. I wonder if that gets copyrighted. I have to see. Vince will let me know later. 418 for Tyler, along with the 55,000 Deck contributed earlier on. Gives us 473. Bland Shadow already over a max out. They are crushing it right now. They are punishing the Ty and Deck show. More booms than we can handle, indeed. Winter, my Phenoms champion in the house, watching along. We have transition on Shadow Knight side, crushing it. Ty now transitions. 487 for Ty, 675 for Shadow. Bland will be there in moments. 522 for Bland. Skim, one more burn allowed. Look to try to do this with a Tetris, and we will do it. Bland at 546, let's go! Everybody's on transition. Dirty Tetris for Ty. Deck, pointing to the sky, says, please, please, Ty. Remember, there's no line cap. You could play forever. And we could catch up and win. Did you say catch up, Deck? Deck, did you say catch up? Okay, I'm doing it for the catch up. Let's go. Where's the good songs here? What? I think it's this one, right? Yeah, this one's a good one, sure. Let's go. $869,000 point deficit for Tyler to overcome. Oh my god. They don't give Tyler credit. He didn't top out. He is working his way through this. The early top outs are sinful, and I forgot to go over the rules of how a tag team match works. So apologies. I had that all set up too, and I forgot to go to that scene. But basically, this is a best of 5 format. First to 3 will be the winner. Players can start on levels 15 through 19, should they wish to do that. And players do not have to start on the same level. Everybody can start on their own level. It's the combined score that's taken to determine the winner. So if you want to start and meme yourself on 15, go right ahead. If you want to be a big shot and see if you can do 19 to get the bigger advantage, well, good luck to you on that too. Those are the rules in a nutshell. Tetris for Ty. He's at 873. He's having a great game. Imagine if Deck had stayed alive. This deficit would be a lot closer. Instead, it's a max. Tyler's going to have to PB and then some. That's being kind, to be honest. Easy chase down, yeah. Easy friggin' chase down. Our friend Adrian Hendricks over on YouTube saying, let's talk about bringing the booms. Is making me think back to the Skylanders series. Oh my word. Almost 1.3 pace for Shadow Knight. Tyler's best is a 1.4 million score. He would have to double that basically to defeat these players. Shadow Knight starting to falter on level 30. Tyler, yeah, there you go, 1,056,000. He did his part. You can't deny that. He did his part. 1.2 for Shadow Knight. Bland looking to add a little bit more to the max out. 3 lines left. Let's get a dirty split triple and then see what we could do on this level 29. Oh my god, bringing this down. Let's go, Bland. Well, it looks like that should be the end over there, and that is that. So there you go. That is game number 1, folks. The Bland Shadow going to take advantage of the early top out from Deck and destroy the Tie and Deck show. So now opportunity for this second game for Tie and Deck to get it together and look to try to even it up. Sometimes I beat Deck at least 5 times. Oh my god. Oh, and there's turmoil going on now on the Tie and Deck show. They're yelling at each other, blaming, finger pointing going on. We're a team, Ty. We're a team. No, we're not. You ruined it. You failed. I hate you. Players, make sure to increment your seed. Make sure you increment your seed. And I forgot to put the lower third that whole friggin' time. Everybody's ready to go. I'll check it out and make sure we are good. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Everybody started on the same time. I love it. And it was a long bar and the Z. We've got the seed correct. Let's go. It's your main event. Bland Shadow versus the Tie and Deck show. A tag team match to end the night off. King will be back in 2 weeks from tonight. They're going to be off next Friday. King will be off next Friday. He's going to be stuck at work a little bit later than normal, so will not be able to host. But I'll be back January the 31st, and that'll be the episode we do the Fave 5s. You do not want to miss out on that. Fave 5s will be happening 2 weeks from tonight. You'll find out who the next crop is. Exciting stuff indeed. Ty with the shh. Don't tell him yet, King. You know I'm going to be on the list. I don't know, Ty. That was a good game number 1, though. That was a very good game number 1. So I got to give you credit. Ty. much as he could be a little bit of a Mimi's SOB, he has proven that he can play with the big boys. Went to CTWC and finished second in the silver tournament. So that is it's a big deal, to be honest. Getting a max out score only to face a max out deficit, that has to be extremely discouraging. Oof. Yeah, that's kind of the way that tag teams are constructed here. You can see that it is quite difficult in that regard, right? It is quite difficult in being able to try to overcome such deficits like that when you have a partner that ends up topping a little early and it stinks. But since this is a best of 5, just like any other, make a comeback here. Game number 1, if you're going to lose like that, game number 1 is the one that you want to throw away. You also have some more opportunities to try to get back in it. And all it takes is a 1-game win, right? If Ty and Deck Show can get the win here and get it back in order, then they'll be tied up and it becomes the best of 3 now. Vince wants to know, when are we a team on this? He wants to team up with the Friendlies heavyweight champion. SV and Vince. What would the team name be? I guys like B-ballers, right? You guys like the B-ball. SV says next Friday. I just said there will not be a show next Friday. We will not have a show next Friday. In 2 weeks from tonight, January the 31st, is when the King will be back. We will be off next week. I'll be back next week, 2 weeks from now. Let's go score check for players. 606 is the combined score out of Tetris. Go to 630. And another Tetris go to 656. You see how quickly the scores will change based on tag teams of when people are scoring there. Bland show at 660. Tie Deck show at 559. So definitely a much better deficit to try to recover from. Even though it says 116,000 points. When those Tetrises are flowing like that, you saw quickly like Bland was getting Tetrises and then you get Shadow Knight to get a Tetris. You can get 3 Tetrises that fast. That's basically right there almost 70,000 points worth. And you can just turn the tide very quickly. You can see that. There you go. Tide and Deck have pretty much cut that in half now. 758 to 685. Bland at 406. Shadow Knight at 373. So not having the same monster game that Shadow had in the first one. Tie and Deck show 733. Tyler at 303. Deck at 429. Get us booking whenever. We'll have to stay up late if you want to play with Vomps. You guys have the worst time zones to be a tag team partner, but we've made it work before. So we'll figure it out. We shall figure it out. Tetris for Tyler. He'll go to 374. Deck at 524. Combined score 898, down 112,000 points. Bland Shadow. Bland at 543, Shadow at 490. Combined score is already over the max out. 1,057,000 points combined. 90,000 points ahead of their opponents. I'd like to thank everyone for hanging out tonight. You've all been great on all the platforms. We've had Facebook, YouTube, Kick. We've had X, and of course we're here on our main channel, the Twitch. You're watching all the hot action of Classic Tetris tonight. Thank you all for joining and watching. We've had some really good ones and some interesting ones, to say the least. Shadow Knight in trouble. Gonna get a greatly timed long bar. Goodly, but it's not really a word. And just like that, Shadow Knight fixed it up. Tetris Shadow Knight 596. Bland 686. It's Bland's turn to go off on this one. 711 on level 20. What a formidable... Man, this is a really crazy team. Bland and Shadow Knight. My God. Tetris. 1.4 million for Bland Shadow. 1.2 million Tie and Deck Show. Tetris for Deck, 778. Great game from Deck, coming back after that terrible early top out in game one. Tyler, 551. Tetris, you go to 579 now. Got ourselves a banger game. It is a 270, make it 300,000 point differential now because Bland is just destroying this game. 932 on level 23. Another Tetris. Bland, we could see a level 24 max out from Bland. We're basically one and change away. Tetris, Bland, we now need the change. Long bar to get Tetris ready. The next Tetris will do it. No bar yet. Deck has topped out. Tetris for Bland. We have a max out into 25. Wow. Monster game from Bland. Deck at 823 has been surpassed by both Bland and Shadow Knight. So Tyler is going to have to do the heavy lifting. Great game by Deck this time around. Absolutely making up for that terrible game one. But, I mean, what is going on the left? They are popping off. Let's be confirming that he'll be here anytime that the president wants. Oh, look at that. See, when the president and the boss call for the Friendlies champion to come and participate, well, then you know it's real. So we're gonna do this in 2 weeks. Book it. Real glands. Oh my God. Autocorrect. Wow. We are looking at potential 1.3 for Bland. Here it comes. Yeah, 1.3 into 29. My God. Bland, where did this game come from? Holy shnikes. Shadow Knight is done. Tyler's about to be done. Although he hangs. Oh, yeah. Wowies. Tyler hung the long bar and then got the other one over with a monster 5-tap. Bland is still going. What is going on? Bland has popped off. Holy crap. 1.457 is the PB for Bland. 1.483. That is a new PB. We're doing it again, baby. PBs galore on Friendlies. 1.457 now turns to 1.483. Gee friggin' jeez. My God. Between Doozy getting 2 PBs in one episode, in one match to be honest, Dogpie last week PBing in a Game 5 decider versus Doodle, and now we've got Game 2, Bland Show, Bland 1.483 PB. My God. Friendlies, the new home for records to be broken. Bland will need a moment. Go right ahead. This is our final match of the evening, so you're good. Take the time you need. That was insane. Wow. Unbelievable. I think while we take that break, you know, Bland was really popping off big time. I was saying bangerings, Tetris, all over that. But, you know, that was really quite a number of booms. That's what Bland Show's been doing to Tie and Deck Show. They bring the friggin' booms. Shadow Knight, a monster game number 1. Bland PB game number 2. What more could you get for game number 3? This is insane. Bland Shadow bringing the booms, indeed. Do it again, man. This has been a very good match, indeed. This has been a very good match. Well, Deck will tell you game number 1 was no good, but Ty really has done well. Two back-to-back max outs for Ty. I mean, nearly almost the same score, too. Didn't you get like a 1.05 in the game number 1? I feel like that's like nearly the same score. I'm going to have to go back and check in the VOD. Everybody just dancing to the booms. You like that, huh? All the booms, baby. All the booms. A56, A51. As I'm guessing the C that it should be, right? A56, 51. I don't know what he was. A56, A50. I don't know what the hell that. I don't know what he's doing. Why not A55, A55? Yeah, that's a good one, Arctic. Yes! DF, yeah, it's DF. Yeah. It's pinned in the chat there. It is a DF. We started with BD, then we went to CE, and now it's DF. Yes, DF is correct. DF means defeat freaking Don't Sleep Us. Freaking Don't Sleep Us. Well, it might happen, Ty. There's nothing you can do about it unless you lower some booms. Everybody's ready to go. Let's get the countdown started on the match room. Players begin in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. SL, SL, SL. All confirmed. We have the same P sequence. I'm loving this new look, Tyler. Yeah, how is he doing this, AV? How is he doing back-to-back max outs? And they were nearly the same score. I think he had like 1-0-56 game 1. He had 1-0-51. 1-0-56 and 1-0-51. So A56 and A51. I think I have to go back and look at the VOD because it was so close to that. I almost thought it was a repeat. It's almost like he typed that, King. Oh, now I get it. My God. Ooh. Oh no, Bland is in trouble. Thank you, Maddie, for waking me up. Although you probably just woke up. That's why your brain's working, because you just woke up. Bland is in mega trouble after that monster game number 1. Good burns going on for Bland. This is what rolling does, folks. Remarkable what we're seeing right now. Hangarang T, that's pretty much going to do it. Bland knows. It's the curse of classic Tetris, man. You PB, and the next game's a friggin' dud, and that's what just happened. Bland throws that one at 78,000. Well, now you got a little bit more time to chill out. Reminder, do not start a new game, Bland. Do not start any new games, because Nestor Chance will erase that score and will cause a problem, so just stay on the top out screen, and you can hang out, chill out, hydrate, watch the show, whatever you like. Just don't play a new game. So that score can stay on the screen, and Shadow Knight will try to add to it as best as he can. 191 for Shadow Knight, add with 78,000 with Bland is 292. Tie and Deck Show now have the chance to take advantage, just like Bland and Shadow did in game number 1, and look to try to get back in this one and avoid the sweep, right? The champ knows door has been jarred open, so they say over in jolly old England. Oi, King. It's left ajar a bit. Oi, King. Fancy a go with Vince, the Presidente. On the next Friday night fights, I want to play with the boss and the president. Of course, my champion. Anything you want. Tie and Deck Show with a 172,000 point lead over the Bland. Almost couldn't the Bland Show. Bland Shadow. Just the way that Shadow spells Shadow Knight. It's almost look like show there, the way my font looks. Tetris for Shadow. Back-to-back jacks. 329 for Shadow Knight. 563 for the Tie and Deck Show. They lead by 158,000 points. Although Deck, gotta be careful. Could get a lumbar in for a Tetris. Tyler, A56 and A51. That's what was meant when he put that in the chat. I'm a dumbass. I didn't realize that he was putting the scores in. I thought he was putting a seed in that he wanted to play. And that's why I was like, what? $726 now for Tie and Deck. 524 for Shadow, Knight, and Bland. Bland, unfortunately, going to sit there and just chill out. Not much you can do when you top out at 78,000, but maybe just go back in the VOD and look at how great that PB game was. It was a monster score. Had a great 18, over 600 plus. Then a monster 19 to pretty much eclipse that. Got some post in there, post. So, well-deserved PB for Bland. Shadow Knight now the one that has to do the heavy lifting in this case. Shadow Knight at 517. Tyler at 383. Deck at 512. So head to head, you can say Shadow and Deck are going at it. And then basically Tyler's points are the extra, the bonus points you could call them. We have transition and it's way up high for Shadow Knight. There's no bar in time, and the slip up of the S-tuck is what's gonna do him in. And finished is the Bland Show. Early top out from Bland. Early 19 top out from Shadow and their run and Tie and Deck. No sweep. There you go. You got your wish, Ty. Well done for you. You'll both have the game, and back in this one, it's 2-1. And we can lower some booms on that behalf, yeah.
We bring the boom to you.
I love Deck. That's why you're a fave fiber. So I'm not mulling a 400k. Disrespectful. I wouldn't want you to mull in a 400k either. That would be just terrible. Alright, players, make sure you commit your seed. That was, what was that? EF, right? Something like that? I don't know. Incubate your seeds, you know what you're doing. B, D, C, E, D, F, and now we're on E0. Should be E0 players. Will be the seed. E0. Thank you, Shadow Knight. Alright, ready on Bland, and then we'll be ready to go. Players, make sure E0 is the seed that you've entered. Again, it is E093ED. ED standing for ELPS issues that he needs a pill for. We have ready to go. Count him down in the match room. This is game number 4. It's pivotal. Starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Could be the last game of the night. If Bland Shadow can wrap it up. We might get an extra one if Ty and Deck can tie it up and send us to a decider. Meanwhile, over on SmackDown, it's a good match there between Kevin Owens and Rey Mysterio. The hometown guy. They're in San Diego, California. Hometown guy Rey Mysterio takes an L, man. Kind of brutal. Brutal that the hometown guy has got to take the L. But Kevin Owens is the guy in the storyline that they're pushing. So it is what it is. Sometimes it be like that. Ray still wrestles? That's crazy. He's got to be pushing 50. Yeah. And his kid is wrestling too. That's Dominic Mysterio. He's wrestling now. He's a pretty good heel. Everybody hates him. It's great. Kevin Owens shaking Ray's hand, and you know what's about to happen. He's about to get a friggin' stunner. Yep. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's going to give Ray a pile driver. Ah, he won't, because the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes is coming out. Let's go. I love wrestling. Such good cinema. The drama, just like Tetris Friendlies. The drama of this game number 4, seeing if Ty and Deck can get it together. Can they bring out the heavy artillery? Get the tables, Ty. Tie it up. Right now it's a close game, 336 to 330. But boards are a little worse for wear. Bland is starting to pay the price for doing a Vitz with no bar coming. Fortunately, the tag team scene, you can't see the drought meter. National Champs usually has it. There it is. Finally, the Vitz completed. And there we go. Bland is safe. 217 for Bland. 201 for Shadow Knight. Add another touch for Bland. Combined score 441 for Bland Shadow. Ty and Deck. Ty at 179. Deck at 202. Combined score 383. They're down 80,000 points. Corrado was asking, is Joseph still playing? I didn't see him at all. No, Joseph has retired from Classic Tetris. He's taken his 2 World Championships from 2018 and 2019 and called it a career. He did play in the 2020 and 2021 online events, but after that, with the advent of rolling, he didn't want to put in... I shouldn't speak about that, or speak on that, because it's not... I don't have facts in regards to it. And we're going to have a fact here that Shadow Knight is topped out. That is a dunzo and a shocker. Shadow Knight finished 252. Early top out. Cat laughing probably. He's laughing it up right now, saying, I knew that was going to happen. Does Kafka Cat be like that? The reverse sweep starts now, says SV. Why not on Wars? Says Ronkley. I don't know. Why not on Wars? Land, you're all on your own. Board a little worse for wear. Really, no player has really a great board. Deck is about to be the first to clean up. And there we go. Deck will get a touch. Deck at 440. Bland at 407. Tyler at 267 has just passed Shadow Knight. Who at 252 cannot go any further. So, again, situation where it's basically Bland versus Deck. And then Tyler will be the bonus points. So it's important for Ty to stay alive. and not give anything away. Do not give a chance that gives the Bland Shadow the ability to kind of make a comeback here if you want to try to force the decider, which is what they're trying to do at the moment. 456 for Bland, 321 for Tyler, 511 for Deck. Shadow Knight stuck at 252. Bland Show 731. The Ty and Deck Show 833. I said Bland Show again, did I? Bland Shadow. My apologies. King's eyes are getting a little tired. You know, 10:30 on the East Coast, folks. We are steamrolling our way to our Waku Waku Japanese event. It's coming up in about 30 minutes. They'll be on CT2 for Japanese commentary. We'll not get any English commentary tonight, doesn't look like. No, we know English commentary for Waku Waku. You'll get that tomorrow night when they do the top 8 on the Japanese Sunday, American Saturday night. Trevor says, did I miss Zro? Yes, Zro was earlier tonight, and unfortunately, rough night for Zro. He had a rough night. But I believe he is still online. And Bland has topped out at 576. That board just spiraled out of control, which means Ty and Deck at 1.105 combined. We'll say game 4 is a no more. We have tied it up. The reverse sweep still imminent. A decider on the way. GG's. Deck with the fancy 5 below up that high. Jasmine would be proud. Alright, Ty was looking for one. Deck was looking for one last bar. See the reaction, like, where's the bar? Not coming. All right, folks, we're coming down to our final game of the night. We made it. Tyler pumping it up. He's happy. We bring the boom. Indeed you did. We got one more game left, folks, for this evening's Friday Night Fights. It should be a banger. Players, increment your seed and hit the ready button so we can do it. Let's do it, as Corion would say. Deck dancing around. We bring the boom. We bring the boom to you. Yeah. Ready's all around. Players have incremented seeds. We're going to confirm in moments. Let's do it. Count it down. Our final game of this Friday Night Fight edition starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We have more booms, please? Absolutely. We'll give you another boom here. Shadow Knight enjoyed that. Getting those booms to you. Everybody having a good time. We're having a good time out our great time. It's Friday Night Fights. Thank you all again so much for watching on all of our channels out there on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, and X. You've all been supportive. Thank you so much. Thank you for enduring the commercial breaks where needed or wherever taken. We've had some fun matches. Next Saturday, Braun Strowman versus Jacob Fatu. That is a banger of a match. My God. Two monster behemoths. On a big monster. The other one just a friggin' werewolf. They're going to go at it on Saturday night's main event. That's next Saturday. So watch SmackDown. You get me in those SmackDown highlights. Tamatanga and LA Knight going to battle on next Friday on SmackDown. That's the first time ever. Giovani Kosai is Ben like 4 HS. I don't know what that means. Or should machine guns face pretty deadly next Friday? That is not a banger. Pretty deadly kind of stinks, but you know, their comedy act. What might stink is if Deck can't get a bar, this is gonna be a problem. Oof, there we go. Got a bar over there. And yeah, Deck was like, oof. That was a little spicy there, Deck. Holes abound at the bottom, so then it's gonna leave for, yeah, clutch your chest moment. Oh, were you doing a little bit of a Riz there? Oh my word. Deck with some Riz going on. Ty smiling. I knew Deck had the Riz. He's my friend. Deck, you're my friend. You got that Riz. $212 for Deck, $242 for Tyler. Tyler without a touch to go to $265. Blind at $207, Shadow Knight $283. Tetris for Shadow Knight. Go to $305, which means we got ourselves a pretty close game. 537 to 479. If Ty and Deck can get some Tetrises here, they can pull within less than a Tetris. Unfortunately, Ty's board ended up getting closed off. Going to go with a good burn. Have to take the safety burn with that L. Yeah, just gonna have to burn away. There's no bars. Deck gets the bar to get a Tetris in column 8. And we'll do another one so we can transfer the well perfectly. Deck at 284, Tyler at 276. Out of Tetris to go to 299. Time Deck show at 584. Bland show 660 with Bland at 306. Shadow Knight out of Tetris to go to 377. And another one up the lead by about 3+ Tetrises. This is a potential awesome finish coming up. Let's go Bland show, Boston Tea Party Gang. Yeah, that's right. They were in Boston, where Morlando is from. Oof, this board. All right, Shadow Knight makes the right move. Now trying to fix this chasm that has been created. Deck a clean board. Tetris 402. Tyler 373. Tetris. Don't worry about that left side. Gonna start filling that out. 396. Down 60,000 points is the Ty and Deck show. They're doing their best to keep up. Certainly an exciting finish on the way regardless. One way or another. We are approaching the transitions. Less than 20 lines for both Ty and Deck. About 20 lines left for Bland and Shadow. And again, board health not in the best of shape for Shadow and Bland. Playing a little aggressive. Dirty Tetris for Bland. They go to 471. A bit of a dirty Tetris for Shadow Knight to go to 495. Deck and Ty hot on the heels and have taken the lead now. 489 plus 516 give you 1,005,000 points. They're up by 50,000. Dirty Tetris and a Tetris for Bland. Just a Tetris shy is the difference at the moment. Lead back in Bland Shadow. Shadow the first to transition. Deck closing in on transition. Needs to get this board fixed up. Doesn't throw the long bars to the left, but we get that bar over. Tetris. Deck 569. Ty 564. Combined score 1.1 million. Bland 1.1 million. 8,000 points to separation. Very high board for Bland. Gets the skims. Hangs the bar. Hangs another one. Couldn't get the second bar over after hanging the first one. That is deadly. And this could be the cost of the game. Ty, though, getting into trouble. Can he dig out of this? Oh, this is tough. And no, Ty can't do it. 579, 420 to 579, 880. Hundreds of points separation between Bland and Tyler, which means it comes down to basically Shadow Knight and Deck. It's all on the line. It's basically 1v1 now. Shadow Knight and Deck. Whoever gets the higher score will win the match for the team. What a score, Ty. Yeah, imagine if you lived. Tetris for both. 19,000 point lead for the Bland Shadow. What a finish we're going to see. Ty and Deck Show take the lead right back. Deck at 830, Shadow 819. It's a 10,000 point separation. Tetris is for both. Banger finish on the way. That might have been a Vitz. Doing it at this juncture of the game, we have to burn it away, absolutely. That was a spicy Vitz. No bars in sight. Shadow keeping everything to the left. Tetris in now. Deck. Tetris there. 5,000 points. The separation. Oh my word. Ty, of course, letting everybody know that he did not early top out once. Yeah, you're a legend. They go to 28. Deck has taken a bit of a lead. 978 to 917. Shadow looks like he's just going to prep and get ready for 29 play. Let's go. It's 29 to decide it. Deck looking for one last one. Here we go. Bangerang. Tetris, 87,000 point lead. Whose 29 play will be superior to win the match for their team? Shadow's going to hang the bar to the left. And that'll do it. Ty and Deck pop off because they survive game number 5. They'll take the game and the match and at the reverse sweep. Gee friggin' jeez. What an ending to that one, my God. What looked like the Bland Shadow was going to cakewalk over Ty and Deck. It turns out they were just getting started. Ty and Deck come back with a reverse sweep. Unbelievable finish. Let's go over to the winner scene now. Congratulations to Ty and Deck. You've done it. My God. Never give up, never surrender type of deal. And this tag team could be absolutely cracked when it comes to Friendlies. My God, they're going to combine their powers there. Get your hands there. There you go. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Come on. Get it. The Twitch delays, man. Twitch delays, of course. Well, how about this? Get your delays on this one. Oh my God, congratulations to both Ty and Deck. Well done for both of you. It was amazing. Great win, as always. You brought the boom to us all. Congratulations. Oh my word. Nail biting finish indeed. Fabulous. That was a good one. What a way to end the night. It's been a damn good night. Not gonna lie. It's been wonderful. There we go. That's the right command. That's our final match of the evening, folks. That is a wrap. We are done here for the Friday night fights. So I'd like to thank all of you for watching along. It's been a lot of fun. I do implore you, in about 20 minutes or so, we've got ourselves a event going on in Waku Waku. NES Tetris Festival is happening on the Classic Tetris 2 channel. You will get that in Japanese. So tonight there will be no English commentary, as it is starting a little bit late. We'll not have the English commentary available. But you will have English commentary tomorrow when we get the top 8 happening tomorrow night. 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific on the West Coast. Chris Bidwell is live out there, and he will be doing commentary on the Sunday edition. So you'll get the top 8 in English. But if you want to watch the action, you'll head on over to Classic Tetris 2. Japanese version with Green Tea, Corian, Suki, Psychonesis, and all the rest of them. They'll be in action. Should be a lot of fun. I can't wait. So, folks, King is done for the night, and I'm going to send you to one place and one place only because they deserve it. For those of you that missed this robot match, well, you go back and watch him the VOD, but you're going to go watch him live right now. He is going. He's getting that D-rust off. He took an L tonight. And he's like, never again. We're going to get back into shape. Time for gaming. He's taking on his dad in some Classic Tetris matches. Head on over and give a follow to the youngest maxouter in the world. Zrobot is live. Let's go on over there, folks. And I will see you all in 2 weeks from tonight. The Fave 5 will be announced for 2025. I'll see you then. Plenty of big matchups to come as well. Stay tuned. See ya.